Hey, everybody. Happy stream anniversary! 5 years. I can't believe it. Wow. Wow. How is everyone doing? We have no audio over on the game. I guess that's fine. It is just Quake. It's just going to be like Quakey music and stuff. Hey, how's it going? Yep, and happy Friday. That's true. I didn't think about that. It's happy Friday. Getting better? That's good, Doc Frost. I'm glad you're recovering. I'm glad you're home now, too. Well, I can't believe it. 5 years. So this time, 5 years ago, well, one, we were in the middle of a pandemic. And someone, a friend of mine, suggested, hey, have you ever thought about streaming on Twitch? I think you'd like it, and you'd be good at it. And that's when I was like, what is this? Actually, I did know about Twitch. I just, I didn't ever think about it. You don't work this weekend? Just glad you don't work this weekend. Well, that's good. Yeah, I was glad to have some extra time off from work. So this came at a good time where I needed some time off. So I was glad to take some time off. So, we are, there's a few things that we're doing that's special, today. One, you're going to be able to call in. So, let me tab back out, and I'm going to start the viewer call-ins section here. Get started. Oh my goodness. My followers and subscribers. Okay. That sounds like a good thing. Start viewer call-ins. Okay. Let's see how that works. You spent 2,000. I saw your I think it was on Blue Sky where you said switch for $500 or $2,000 PC or 2,000 pound PC or Euro PC. I didn't think you were serious. And hey, Kayla, good to see you too. What else? So you don't have to call in. It's just an option. There's also other options. Oh, look at that. It says call-ins are on. I have never done this, so we're going to see what happens. I'm curious what my channel now looks like. Does it have like the knock thing on it now? No, just call-ins are on. Request to join the stream. Okay. All right. Okay, well, I guess we'll leave that on. Yeah, that's true. Before tariffs go crazy. Yeah. Wait, we're the ones with the tariffs. It has a call-in button on top of chat. Yeah, okay. That's kind of what I'm seeing too. All right, well, we'll see how that goes. What else? So during the stream, if you're interested in merch, I have a 20% off code. Streamiversary 5, you'll get 20% off. So if you want to buy a shirt or whatever, you can go do that. Also, we're going to be giving away a JFries TV shirt, which has Pocket Bear's logo, the JFries TV logo on it. We're going to have one that has the pixelated Bowser onesie logo on it, and then a Neil WTF. So we'll be doing that throughout the stream. We won't be doing it right this second. But one of the things I enjoy doing is starting off these streamiversaries with a look at what it was like 5 years ago. And this is kind of one of the great things about, keeping all of my stuff on YouTube is that I can just access it and show it. And so this is what it was like 5 years ago today. I was just learning OBS. You can see all I did was a little blue square. It's interesting it's in the same corner. I guess I like this corner. Exactly. There you go, Pocket Bear. Way to sell it. Hey, Merrick.
Do what? Oh, they credited it back?
Neil talking to me. We didn't really figure out, like... Yes, so Ori and the Will of the Wisps was the first game I decided to play on Twitch. I, at this point, didn't know what I was going to be doing. I didn't know, like, you know, what games was I gonna be playing? What kind of niche was I gonna go into? I didn't even think about doing the retro stuff. The game is beautiful. I agree.
Yeah, we kind of need it.
That was also 5 years ago. There you go. What else happened? Oh, look at that. A window, a Chrome thing came up. Obviously, I didn't know what I was doing. That's you in the spotlight. Yeah, look how bright it is. Yeah, I don't think I had a key light yet. I didn't. All I was using was the camera I had from work. I had the headset, and I just hit go, and I had no confidence in my Ori ability at all. But we got through it, and that was game one. I think it took, actually, you know, I did all those stats around it. Oops, hold on. It took 15 streams. Wow, 15 streams to get through it. But obviously, I was streaming pretty regularly because it was 2 weeks, 14 days, 15 streams. Well, you know, so back then it was the pandemic, and so I was just like, yeah, I'll stream whatever. It doesn't really matter. So. And yeah, this is how it began. Ori and the Will of the Wisps. What else? Trying to rearrange some of my windows. We'll save this one for when Pass is here, because I have when Pass joined. This right here was my first affiliate stream. One thing you will notice if you are very observant, which was in July of that year, that I made affiliate. This is my first affiliate stream. Yay. So the place behind me looks completely different. There are channel points. I haven't said anything. I looked at all the settings. There was a lot of settings to go through. So I haven't set up everything. I don't have any emotes yet. All right. So one of the things I wanted to do when I did the first... We'll have some time to mess with
The
it
beard does not
more.
exist quite yet.
One of the things I wanted to do when I started was arcade mode. And so a few days later, I think I have it written down, July 16th. So this was July 11th. So 5 days later, we had our first... oh, I can hear Animal Crossing. I must have been playing Animal Crossing at the time. Boop, boop, boop. So we had our first arcade mode. All right, let's go. All right, before I've even done anything, you've already done it. All right, so without further ado, we're gonna go into arcade mode now. If you type exclamation mark arcade and pick a game. All right, so while we go into arcade mode, let's go into arcade mode. Arcade mode. Whoops. Arcade mode.
Is that Zach? Because I'm curious. What did he think of the American cheese video?
Oh yeah. So what did you think of the American cheese video? So one of the viewers was Zach. He was from France, and he had no idea what American cheese was. We need music for like arcade mode. I love how I'm saying like we need music, which eventually we do have music. I don't know what we need. We need maybe like a bumper or something that changes it, that does something with it.
He said, "I kind of
You should start with a low quality webcam. You should start with whatever you have in order
Even
to
though I
make
don't like
sure
cheese.
this
Oh, you
is
don't
what you
like
want to
cheese.
do before you start
Well,
spending
that is
money.
definitely the cheese for
That's
people who
the
don't
sensible
like
thing,
I
Pocket
guess so.
Bear.
cheese. My husband.
You're like, I'm
All right,
not
so
for
have you done-
sensible.
You need to do. Okay, yeah, you did it.
All right,
All
so
right, so Berserk is fun. So do you want me to do Berserk?
Honey, it's the
So
American cheese.
later when it became October,
Yeah, from when I was a kid.
here let me turn this down a little
I
bit.
mean, I had it when I was a kid too, and then I grew up.
And then you grew up.
But you like the bread from when you were a kid too.
So when Halloween came across, I wanted to do. I think I was playing the Mario 64, and there was a big controversy when the Nintendo put out the new one that was on the Switch, and that was the version I was playing. That they had removed "So Long, Gay Bowser." Like "So Long, Gay Bowser" was no longer there, and so my decision was to be the return of Gay
Her
Bowser.
name in the high
And
school.
so that was
Like we've
thanks,
already
Mr.
hit
Mad
on the- I was gonna
Mouthy.
say, we've already hit our
So
first snack.
this was the first time any sort of Bowser.
So long, Gay Bowser.
Yeah, I had put it in there, so we still have "So Long, Gay Bowser."
It is I, Gay Bowser, resurrected.
Oh, that's loud.
It is I, Mario. I have resurrected. You shall not stop, Gay Bowser.
So long, Gay Bowser.
All right,
Let me stop the voice mod. All right.
Hello, everybody.
So
I hope you're ready
In-
for some more Eternal Darkness.
one
while
last
I
clip
wear a
from
giant
year
Bowser hat.
one. In March of 2021, so not quite my
Mario.
1-year stream anniversary,
Mario.
I had bought
Look at
this
you.
Bowser onesie.
Or I guess he's Gay Bowser.
Let's see. Yes. So it was the first appearance. Oh my
It
goodness!
is I.
Either the color is.
You're looking for.
It is it me you're looking for. It is I, Gay
Oh.
Bowser. My head is on sideways. Welcome everybody. Hope you're having a good Saturday.
Yes,
My
that was my
Bowser
harness.
suit has arrived.
That is the only appearance it has made on stream.
Surprise. We have full
What's
Bowser
interesting is that by that point,
achievement, I would say. I'm looking over at Neil, who thinks I'm crazy.
what's interesting is the background is starting to get closer to what it is, right? It's this bookshelf is here. I've put lighting in it, and so you can tell it's starting to get closer to what it is today. And the chat's on the is there and stuff like that. So anyway, well that's it. That's it for year one clips. But we're gonna look at other stuff. I figured we play a few featured clips that I have and stuff throughout the day. Let's see. Yeah. Let's play some Quake, why don't we? And then we will do some more stuff later. We will settle in. Trying to decide where I know when people call in. All right, let me tab over. Load game. I think this is where we were at. Yeah, we had beat like an area, and then like I died, and I thought we were near the end. Oh, have we not? I thought we beat this guy. All right, hold on. That's where we're at. I have been enjoying this ride, Pocket Bear. If you're talking about streaming on Twitch, yeah, I very much do enjoy it. I thank y'all every day for showing up and stuff. Thanks, Biggest Steve. Thank you so much. Why didn't it? It should have played. Yay! Let me fix that real quick. That's what happens when you put in commands and then they don't do it. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I also like you know, obviously because of work I can't stream during the day. So that's another cool thing about streaming on the day that's your stream anniversary. Sometimes it falls on the weekday and I take the day off and do this. So, happy stream anniversary. Oh, that's right. I remember where it is. It's in the Twitch channel points. But we're going to figure out why this didn't play. Why didn't that play? Oh, I see why. Thanks, Rikomai. I should have tested it with my headphones on. See? Yeah, let's try this. Yay! All right. All right, so now I'm going to test this again. Oh, I can't. It's on cooldown. All right. All right. Oh, wait, I might be able to do this. Command history. Replay. Yay! There we go. I just wanted it to be cheesy. And it needs to say something. All right. Yay! There you go. Thanks, Merrick. All right, here we go. I thought I was further. I guess I'm gonna have to kill this guy again. Uh-oh. Shocking. We gotta kill that guy. I think we got him. Now how do we get Shocker Dude? Oh! Thanks, Matthew J. I'm really hitting him now. Sarcastic. Yay, I'm almost dead. Okay, that must have been why I didn't save earlier. And by earlier, I mean last night. Oh, that's right. Oh, he got me. Oh, wait. Got him. Dispatched. Where's that other dude? He's hanging out. Oh, come on. That's the tough part here is oh wait, what am I doing? I'm gonna save right there. I don't have to keep killing that dude. I'll have to get a... I'm not gonna move because I feel like he can't target me. There we go. Save. Save it. You were at the vet? Oh, okay. I see it opens up. You don't see it. There you go. Well, glad you could make it. Uh-oh. That looks like a hole. Can I shoot that? No. Ah! I was eviscerated. Here, I'm gonna do something. So I see a kind of a delay in my camera because I'm going through this system here. So what I'm gonna do here is turn off my camera here. Oh no, we can't see JFries. It's okay. You can still hear me. Pew, pew. There. That makes me feel better now. We're fixed. I just wanted to if we have a call in, we'll figure it out then. But having the delay, it was freaking me out. Maybe I need to figure out the how to do that better. All right. Back to Quake. Load. All right, we had just killed this dude. All right, well, that's one way of doing it. Ah, crap. I think the key there is to just move a lot. Or move a lot. There we go. We survived. I will survive. I think there was another elf. Okay, I don't think that's good enough to save. But shoot the button. We have 8 rockets left. Completed. We were close to the end. I was wondering if we were close to the end. All right. Oh, thanks, Shipwreck. Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you so much. And I appreciate you and all that you've done for the channel, too, over the years. Thank you so much. I know. Can you believe it? 5 years. And thank you for subscribing. 28 months. I know. Well, we are just showing old clips from year 1 and how much has it changed. That is it's amazing how much it's changed over the years. So, yeah. And I thank all of y'all for coming back and showing up every day. Oh, thanks, Evil Bud. Thank you, Evil Bud, for one of my first mods was Evil Bud. And thanks, Fire Dancer. More gift subs. Thank you so much. Hype train. Do, do, do. Yeah. They are. Yeah, so a little bit later on we'll play some clips. We'll play some clips. We played the first clip. Here, I'll play it again really quick. Here, let me play it again really quick. It is usually what I start off with on these things, because it's just so different. Let me pull it up real quick. Okay, where did it go? There it is. Well, this was first Bowser onesie. So. First Bowser onesie. Is it me? You're. Thank you so much, Matthew J. Yeah, that's true. How maybe that's how I should do it. I should just tell Neil, well, I'm sorry, but by year 10, it's gonna have to be double the length or down to here. So yeah, so this was my first stream right here. Ori and the Will of the Wisp. This was 5 years ago. Exactly. And so this is how much it's changed in 5 years. So, beard anniversary. Yeah, see, it was just a goatee back then. That's how much it's changed. Anyway. I'm glad I was very meticulous at saving some of that stuff. Ori and the Will of the Wisps. That was my first game that I finished and played and finished. Yeah, it went, the first few games were, Ori, the Will of the Wisps, Doom. I played Doom Eternal. That was my second game. And then Resident Evil 3. So. Oh, Poison Ivy. Oh my goodness, Merrick. Well, I hope you're okay. Yeah, so Ori and the Will of the Wisps was the second Ori game. I had never played the first Ori game, but I didn't care back then. Now, that would never have flown. We've got to go back and play the first Ori before we play the second Ori. Doom Eternal, we got to go play the first Doom before we play Doom Eternal. So, yeah. So it's funny how my attitude's changed. My first series that I played was Paper Mario, and that was because Paper Mario and what was it? The Origami King was coming out, and I was like, oh, you know what? I've never played a Paper Mario game, and so what if I played a Paper Mario game? And that's what I did. Let's see. Hold on. I don't know what it's gonna do if one of y'all call in, so I'm trying to keep it so I can see it. I would assume one of y'all would say something. I probably shouldn't be using up all my missiles. Okay. So that's all I have. I thought I had a better weapon. Yeah, I don't know how you know, I guess I just let my mustache grow out, and then I was like, oh, that looks kind of good. I can grow a good mustache. And then I just kind of like naturally started making it look like a mustache by curling it. Fuck. Why does this guy have to be so annoying? Rocket launcher. Okay. I do not have a lot of health. You know, one thing that I'm not having to do is reload all the time. Which is nice. They recognize that no one would want to be doing that. Okay, that's close to being able to be saved. We won't do that. Thanks again for the hype train. The WA version of a waffle fries. Let's see, what did I get? Here's what I got. Like I said, thanks again for the hype train. And thanks, you know, for showing up and being part of the community. Quake 2. Yeah. I wasn't really big into Quake. Got him. What a shot. Oh, you got a badge. Nice. Alright, we hit that switch. Was there another switch? One thing I always learned with, with first-person shooters, and this probably started with, like, Duke Nukem, is when you're coming up on a turn, you do this. Right? You turn to the right. You gotta come around that corner facing towards the corner, right? Where people could be. Oh, that's not a good place to save, but I did. I hate these guys. I really do. Ah! I was looking at chat and took a missile right to the face. Or a bomb right to the face. Yeah. Kind of knew that was going to happen. Alright, we got to run out of the way here. Ready? Ah! It didn't work. Thank you, Zab! I'm being shot, so I'll be with you in a second. Thank you, Zab. Thank you for being part of the community over these years. 39 months. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a good Friday. I almost thought it was Saturday. I am not used to this streaming during the day. But that's cool. Maybe we'll get a few people who don't normally... Although this is an unusual game for me to be playing. He's dressed as Bowser, but he plays Quake. That's true. Time does fly when you're having fries. All right, I think I'm gonna save. It's a good thing I did. Oh man, I got him. Oh, and I picked up some nails. Ooh! Alright, now definitely save. Like, I don't want to waste the nails. Hate that guy. I just hate them. They're overly accurate with those things. Oh my goodness, doesn't it? It totally reminds me of Wolfenstein as well. I was saying, and Doom. It's like, can these guys not come up with an original idea? But, you know, shit, they made a lot of money on this. Out of missiles. Guess we're gonna go around. What's that? Oh, I see. Here we go. Jump! Oh, I got some sort of shocker weapon. Yeah, I should save. I should not have saved. Oh, I see. Oh, come on. It's so dark. Why is this game so dark? Where am I supposed to go? Okay. Almost dead. Okay. Okay, those are the nails. Where's my... Dang it! It's way too accurate with those. Like that. Oh. The Wizard's Manse? That's the name of this level? Oh yeah, that's right. Alright, so yeah, we know what to do now. Okay. No! Alright, we're gonna reload. What, me dying? Or the wall. Walls. Alright, we made it. Alright, so let's save it again. Save. I touched you. I did the thing. And now we're here. These things. Okay. Okay, we should save again. Now we're... They're way too accurate with those things. Hey. Oh. I was confused what was going on. Oh, I'm underwater now. This can't be good. Aren't I gonna die? I can't breathe. I can't breathe underwater. That sucks. Stuff. Forced injury. Got some missiles. Guess we're out of that. Yeah, there was nothing I could do there. What's that? Ah. Okay. Ah! Was he just kind of hanging up there? I don't get that. He just wants a hug. It kind of looked like that. Oh, here we go. It did kind of look like he wanted a hug. Quad damage. Usually means there's bad things. I'm almost dead. Oh, it must have been the gold key. Health. Ah! Of course! I probably shouldn't have saved. Do I have any missiles? I do. I have 41 missiles. Wow, how did I get everybody? Oh no. Looks like Minecraft. It's funny. It's funny because it's true. It's funny because it does look like Minecraft. Wolfencraft. Where's that coming from? All right. Ah. Got him. Fuck. God, I hate those. Yeah. I think that's what it is too. I mean, yeah, it's not as blocky, but yeah, it's very much reminiscent of Minecraft. Hey, Dimok! Welcome, welcome. Ah, did I get him? I think I got him. Oh, of course, there's more. Got him. Got him. Right. I fell. I fell in the middle of the street. Well, now I don't know where to go. Oh, this looks like the beginning. This is the beginning. This is the beginning. Ah! Hi. Oh no! I forgot about deaths. We're probably a few deaths behind. How many times do you think I died? What would be your rough guess? Well, no, I can manually update it. What do you think? Should we add maybe 5 more? Make it 47? 100. No, we're not going to make it 100. I got to remember how to do it though. That's the problem. I think it's counters. Yeah. 48? All right, let's do 48. Look at that. We did it. 48 sounds great. Exactly. There you go. That sounds about right. Yeah, exactly. It's only almost 6 o'clock in 6 p.m. in Ireland, in Northern Ireland, so Flaming Baguette isn't quite awake yet. Shit, and I fell again. Ah! He came down with me. That's what I want to switch to. And I'm almost dead. You're not awake? Well, I woke up at 9:30 for you folks. On my day off. I had breakfast. I walked on the treadmill. And then I'm here. Alright. Then we go this way. Up this way. Need some more help. There we go. Now we'll save again. You're a night owl? I am too. Well, obviously, you see me streaming till 1:15 in the morning. What's that? Bridge has been raised. That looks good. Get over there. Crap! Down to 1 health. I would assume another? Nope. Ah. Oh, come on. Oh, I see. I have to get up there so I can get up there and touch those. You can't activate those with your weapons. Nope. So what was it? Was it like here? And then it was like, run. 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 Oh, run. Run. Oh, right in the face. They're way too accurate with it. I mentioned that. Not all the time. Just bombs, I guess, or whatever these grenades are or something. Oh, that's the shock machine. There's the shocker. All right. How do I get up there? Oh, I see. Flash. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, it got me. Ah. Actually, I'm going to order some lunch. Which I'm not, I guess I'm gonna answer the door in my Bowser onesie. We usually get Jersey Mike's on Friday. We get it delivered. Ah, thanks, Dark Passenger. And then I guess Neil will join us. He's still sleeping. Order you some lunch? Well, you're not here. If you were here, I would be ordering you lunch too. Okay. Da. Oops, hold on. Yeah. Place order. Food at our fingertips. Well, usually we have sandwiches. We buy like ham or turkey, and we have sandwiches on the week, like Monday through Thursday, and then Friday is usually Jersey Mike's. So you can't afford to do it all the time, but you know, you try and do it some of the time. No, it hasn't been. I wish it was. The teleporter. It's me, Gay Bowser. Answer the door. It's me, Gay Bowser. Well. Well, y'all do know, like, so I was swatted at one point, at this, and I was wearing my Bowser ones. And so I've had the police come in and handcuff me in the Bowser onesie. So I guess it's okay. I guess it's okay. I don't remember. I would have to go look at the exact date. It was while it was funny. I do remember this. I was playing. It was fucking scary. And yeah, people shouldn't be doing that. But I remember I was playing the Ace Attorney, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney game, and I was in the police station in the game when the police banged on the door. So yeah, it was scary, but we survived. I don't know how far back this took me because, like, yeah, I was not doing very well. Okay, I remember now. that? How do I get that? I doubt I can jump that. That looks awfully far. Okay, well, we know what to do here. That's that thing. Well, it's broken to pieces. I think I got it. Oh shit, yeah I did. Here, let's save. Die. I guess I'm getting better at killing those things. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that guy. That guy in the tower. And our conversation about being hit in the face. I did not get him. Got him that time. Save again. Guess we're going in. Oh, that's right. Oh. You can't use the shocker in the water. We've all learned a good lesson today. Do not use the shocker in the water. That was funny. All right. I know. If Pokemon taught us anything, right? Fuck. All right, let us reload. Thanks, Rock. Thanks for the lurk. Thank you. Oh, why did I do that? That was a bad move. Oh, they're up there. Like, where are they coming from? See what's over there. Are these the people from earlier? Haha, you can't get me. Go back and get these. Are there any more? Doesn't look like it. Oh, wait, it says go up. How do I go up? Oh, I think I see. I was out of ammo. Out of ammo. What? Where did we save? Oh, yeah. Okay, well, that's not a bad place to save. Ah, damn it. Can't believe I did that. Thanks, Bookslap! Thank you for the bits. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a good Saturday. I mean, Friday. Hope you're having a good Friday. I think it's Saturday. Well, also Saturday is the only day where I stream during the day. And so I think that's what's throwing me off. You talking about this game, Quake? I'm not sure. We're in episode 2 already. So it's possible. I mean, because we're going to be playing this for hours. It's possible I could finish that. If I do finish it, I do have Super Mario Wii ready to go. It is no longer in this case. It is in the Wii U down there. And I have the Wiimote ready to go. So, just in case. So. I wish. Yeah. You think I should finish it? All right. I don't know if I keep dying like this. Almost dead. I think what I'm gonna do is go back and get these health. At least that gives me a little bit better. And then kill those guys. Killed them. Alright, now go over here. Oh yeah. Yeah, and we'll look at some old clips. All right, got it. Ooh, health. All right, I think that's good enough to save. Taking a chance. The bar has been drawn. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Can't go back that way. Ah, this is the bar. It has been drawn back. Hey, Brock, how's it going? Okay, I remember killing these guys. The center bridge has been changed. Oh, okay. I think I know what they're talking about now. Do I have to go back? Oh, fuck. I screwed that up. Look at that. Oh, I thought I needed ammo. Of course. Well, thanks for hanging out, Rock, while you're doing stuff. Let me check on my... I guess no food yet. Not that I expected it to be here yet. I just expected a text by now. Okay. Right. We did this. The bar's been drawn. Okay. Got him. We're gonna save again real quick. Oh, I thought I got him. At least we know he's right around the corner. All right, another death. Thank you. Crap. Oh, I wish that was some health. I mean, I do like the nails for the nail gun. I go this way. Does have an arrow. Oh, that's right. And then we went this way. This is the bridge. Still need more health. I like the armor, but I need health. Need a gold key. This door opens elsewhere. I assume this is locked. Or maybe not. It's saying the key is this way. Okay. All right, now save. I see. I see. It's what we call in the business an elevator. Oh, of course he did that. Asshole. He's like, the rooms are too small for me. Oh shit. Got him. Ah. Asshole. Oh, I got 666 protection. Oh, it won't let me up there until I kill that guy. How do I open that up? Got it. Go. Okay. Of course. All right. The third floor is now accessible. Okay, so where was that elevator? Here it is. Got the Thunderbolt. The Thunderbolt. Is that what I'm got right now? Is that this one? That seems like a Thunderbolt. Rocket launcher! Ah! Did I kill it? I died, but I killed it. Got the gold key. Oh Oh, did this change? And the bridge has changed again. Ah. More armor. Oh, of course. Oh, look at that. Stay in the corner. Slowly dipping machine. They appeared on my head. Yeah, this is. Are we done? What the fuck is that? I'll give them this. Their design is unique. Oh, let me guess. Our food is here. All right. Hold on just a second. Exclamation mark join. I did not get any notice. If you'd like to play some Fries Quest. There we go. And I'll be right back.
Stay a while and listen.
Today is a good day to fry.
Ready for action. Ready for battle.
Ready for battle. Ready for action. Ready for action.
Ready? What do you mean I need to be ready? And where's the cheese? Where's the cheese for these fries that I ordered?
I used to be an adventurer like you until I took an arrow in the knee. prices aren't rigged. Who started that rumor?
Ready? What do you mean I need to be ready? And where's the cheese? Where's the cheese for these fries that I ordered?
Ready for battle.
Ready for action. Ready for battle. Ready for battle.
And let me know if you die. I can sell that again.
Ready for action.
Today is a good day to fry.
I used to be an adventurer like you until I took an arrow in the knee. Welcome to Neil's Deals. Where else you gonna go?
Ready? What do you mean I need to be ready? And where's the
Ready for
cheese?
battle.
Where's the cheese for these fries that I ordered?
Ready for action.
Today
Ready
is
for
a
battle.
good day
Ready for
to
action.
fry.
Ready for battle.
Ready
Have
for action.
fun storming the castle.
All right, I'm back. Belly full of sandwich. Thanks, Dark Passenger. Yeah, I noticed you put that on there, Matthew J. I don't know why some would be there and some wouldn't. Yeah, that's really weird. If we see it again, I'll have to look into it more closely. Hey, Fire Dancer with the Fry win. Congrats. Let's see. So I do want to do I do want to do a few more things. Let's see. Let me do this real quick. How am I going to do this? How are we going to do this? Yeah, I saw. I did. I saw it. Mr. Mad Mothy wants to play, I think, Metal Slug 3, right? Trying to figure out how we want to do. I want to play some clips from Twitch. How do we want to do this? We're going to sort by views. And then yeah. Window capture, maybe? Look at that. We can do shit. Hold on. Where do I want to put this? There we go. We'll put it there. All right. Oh, thank you, Neo. I can't believe we have known each other for 56 months. It's the joke I say every time. All right, so I thought I would play. Whoops. Thank you. I thought I would play some of the clips. The top clips from Twitch. So let's see if I can be the best way to do this. I want to just play it there. I guess I'll do pop out. Is that what that does? Yeah. All right, that worked. All right. Oh, but we're not hearing it. That's great. Hold on. So my top clip, believe it or not, is us saying Happy New Year. Isn't that something? Let's see. They capture the audio. Uh-oh. I didn't like that. I did not like that. Why did it just die? Nothing like. We must be very good friends. Exactly. Like I turned that on and then it died. Oh, I see. Okay. 6, 5, Still not
4,
hearing anything.
3, 2, 1. Happy New Year!
Wait, it is playing. Oh, I see. Are y'all hearing it and I'm not hearing it?
Happy New Year!
To a better year.
Yes.
To a much better year.
Not bad.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Considering it's been in the fridge since last
Yeah,
year.
we bought it last year. Okay. I fixed
And
it and didn't use it. All right, let's do it again.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year!
What year was that? Oh, it was 2024.
Happy
So
New
2023
Year.
to
Better
2024.
Yes.
To a much better year. And it did not end up being a
Not
very
bad.
good year.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Considering it's been in the fridge since last year.
Yeah, we bought it last year and didn't use it. All right. So let's see. All right. So this one was when I was playing Last of Us Part 2. There we go. Exactly. You have to have a swimming buddy. You have to have. Oh, fucking A! Oh. What the hell?
Right.
It scared the shit of me, but I did it. We're gonna watch this again, and you're gonna watch how exactly I did a headshot in panic. Yeah, I agree, Mr. Mad Mothy. Yeah, that is rude, but to have. Oh, fuck. So all right, here comes. Fucking A. Look at that headshot in panic. My face. Oh man. So very funny. That was panic.
You should know that when you show that, we can't see your face because your current face covers it.
Oh, was it too big? I couldn't see it. Oh, was it going bigger than? Oh, I see what it was doing. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it says as this window size. There we go. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to leave it like that. Exactly. You have to have a swimming buddy. All right. There. You have to have. Oh, fucking A! Oh. What the hell?
All right.
All right, so we'll go back to what I was talking about. You have to have. Oh, fucking A! Oh, fucking A! Let me play it over and over again. Up and to the right. Up and to the right. All right. Here was another funny one from Pokemon.
All right.
There we go. See what this guy says. It is. Have you not seen it? We'll wait for ads to finish too. Yeah, I have my two loves. Bread and Diet Coke. These are my two loves. Besides Neil. I like how I got a besides Neil in there at the last second.
All right.
There we go. And let's see, what was this one? Oh yeah, this one was also from Pokemon. Oh no, this is from Spyro. I always thought this one was funny. Oh wait, hold on. We don't want to play it there. We want to pop it out. He does. He does show me his butt. All right, we gotta confirm this. I can't believe they include this in the game. So they go and they hide in here, and then what the hell?
Are they sock monkeys?
Are they sock monkeys? Is what Neil said right there at the end. Because they do kind of look like sock monkeys. But yeah, I couldn't believe that they did that. That's included in the game. Because I see him doing it right there, and I'm like, what the? All right, and speaking of butts, we must the butts must be really popular on this channel. This one is also from Pokemon, where like Spermy, and we didn't need him. Look at my butt. Yeah, I always think that character's saying, "Look at my butt."
Did you say?
Yeah, she always that particular character is always has the butt. It's like this. Like that.
Oh, like the Coppertone girl?
Like the Coppertone girl, exactly. And so I will show you what I'm talking about. Didn't need him. See right there? Like that. That's what she's doing. She always did that in those early games, and I don't know why. They always had a character like that. The later games didn't have her, so maybe they should bring him back. All right, let's see what this one is. Oh, this is another Last of Us one. Welcome back. We're just looking at some clips. Oh no. Nice. Oh my fucking god. It's like the transporter accident from Lower Decks. It's awfully loud. That was pretty creepy. I don't know why that was one of my top clips. Now this one we'll see. This actually, I'm not going to play this one here because it's better on TikTok. So I will share that on TikTok. But this one is a good one from Fallen Order. I love how they're just freaking out. See, that was very Sith-like, right? One at a time, I was pulling them to me and just killing them. And he's like, oh my god, they were freaking out. Are they going to do this to all of us? All right. That was pretty funny. Here, I'll do this one. And then this will be the last one. Then we'll do arcade mode.
Running the show, so hey Pass. We try. I mean, I will never think that I'm adorable. I think that I'm hideous, but I do what I can. I know I'm not the ugliest person ever, but he always does that to me. We have not.
So cute. So cute. He always does this to me.
What did I do?
You were like, someone had commented that we were an adorable couple, and you were like, well, I'll never think of that, me as that. And then I come in with a kiss attack. And you're like, he's always doing that to me. Yeah, we played Dragon Warrior. That was fun. I think that was the last Dragon Warrior game I played. All right. That's good for clips. Let's I guess we'll do arcade mode. Gosh, Neil, now your mic's picking me up again. I don't know why it's doing that now. Maybe it's, when you were complaining the other day about how it turns off and turns back on. Maybe that's the problem.
Maybe it's you.
Maybe. I'm not doing anything.
You saw me walk in here and just sit down.
Yeah.
Like,
true.
what was I doing over here? All I did was connect.
I didn't say it was you.
I'll look at it.
Okay. All right. Mr. Mad Monty, right? You did arcade mode. Yeah. Wants us to play Metal Slug 3 in arcade mode. I already put it on. I think I put the high score up there already. Yeah, 667990. Let me put the marquee in. I didn't have a chance to do that. I was going to try and do it all before the break, but there's Metal Slug 3.
All right.
Let us play some Metal Slug 3. And just like before, I'll play just like 1/4 per thing. Well, this one you can tell because it's 667. Obviously, I've already done that. That is a big lag there, Zap. All right, let's play some Metal Slug 3.
Mission 1, start.
Oh, come on. Come on.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh well, I died. Maybe we shouldn't go that way. All right. Shall we try it again? I don't think I went that way last time. So I think we'll go. Yeah, exactly. So I may go a different way this time.
Mission 1, start. Heavy machine gun. Super grenade. Thank you. Thank you. Heavy machine gun. Thank you. Heavy machine gun. Thank you. Thank you. Heavy machine gun. Heavy machine gun.
There we go.
Mission complete. Mission 2, start.
413. Yeah, I think I need to get much further into that level. Thank you, Shell Shock. Thank you so much for the 5-year stream anniversary. Thank you for wishing me a happy 5-year stream anniversary. Hope you've been having a good Friday so far.
Heavy machine gun. Thank you. Super
Yeah.
grenade.
I definitely think I just need to not die as much. Imagine that. Yeah, we've been making pretty good progress in Quake. I feel like maybe we're getting near the end of the second episode. So, we'll see. Maybe we'll beat it tonight. I mean, we got 10 more hours of streaming, so you know. All right, well, let's try a third game of Metal Slug. Here we go.
Mission 1. Start.
There we go. One guy didn't die. Hey, Andy! Thank you so much. Yeah, I was gonna say I rescued a lot more guys. 508. That's better. Hey, thanks, Skeletors.
Mission complete.
No.
Mission 2.
All right, here we go.
Start. Okay.
I don't think I got it, did I? Hey, Conkalop. Welcome. I don't think I beat it. I think it was close. Yeah. Yeah, second. What was it? It was like 650 something. Yeah, it was close. That must have been about where I died. 651. Oh my god, that was close. That was close. All right, shall we try one more time? One more time, and then we'll get back to some Quake. Here we go. You can do it.
One. Start. Heavy machine gun.
Oh. I don't think I got hit. Let's see if I get 10 again. Ooh, 12. There you go. 523.
Mission complete. Mission 2, start. Okay. Enemy chaser.
Oh god, it was so close. Oh my god. I don't think I did it. I don't think I did it. Oh my goodness. I think it was 666. Last score I saw before it blanks it out. I hate how it blanks it out. Should just keep it up there. 666 470. Oh my god. All right. Well, we'll have to try it again some other time, or later in the stream. It's a 12-hour stream, so. Yeah. Speaking of 666, let's play some Quake. Oh. Oh. All right, let me turn it back on the call-in stuff. Yeah, if you wanna call in, be on camera and stuff, you're welcome to. There is call-in. There is also we're going to be giving away some t-shirts later on. But you can also, if you want to just go over to the merch store and buy some stuff 20% off with the Streamiversary 5. Today only. And I don't know. We were in the middle of a fight when they delivered our food earlier. So let's see where we're at with with Quake. I was so close on that. All right, here we go. What is that? I got the rune. Is that it? Was I that close to the end of the level? And I think that's it. The rune of black magic throbs evilly in your hand and whispers dark thoughts into your brain. You learn the inmost lore of the Hell Mother. Shub Niggurath? You now know that she is behind all of the terrible plotting, which has led to so much death and horror, but she is not inviolate. Armed with the rune, you realize that once all 4 runes are combined, the gate, the Shub Niggurath, will open and you can face the witch goddess herself in her frightful otherworld cathedral. Oh wow. Hey, Flaming Baguette! I like the little skeleton there. Alright, we're back here. And we're on to episode 3. Third episode, The Netherworld. Okay. I guess I should save. Alright. Quake is still quaking. And we're up to 54 death. What kind of weapon does he have? Why can't I get his weapon? Does that just bring that back down? I see a possible secret. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing. Like, how do I get over there? Save. Got him. Keep hearing that. Oh, I wonder if that opened up on the other side now. Aha. I want to be careful. I was kind of worried that I wanted the quad damage to last longer. Hoping for some secret in there. I need the gold key. I got it. Am I going backwards? I feel like I'm going backwards. Now I'm all turned around. I think I really am turned around. I think I went all the way back to the beginning. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you for drinking in my honor. This way, then this way, yes. This way. That looked suspicious. Oh no! It was so suspicious I'm dying. I wonder where I saved. Yeah, I know. Shipwreck was saying how much it reminds him of Minecraft. I did not do that for you. I didn't know. I thought sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between a water and, I guess, toxic waste. And so sometimes I die when I don't mean to. Okay, this looks familiar. I think I have to go over there. All right. Mike. I never, I always call people by their username because, that's what they've been elected to be called, on Twitch. Ah! Did that dog die? Rocket launcher. Rocket launcher. I don't think I have the rocket launcher yet. I don't. Oh, maybe that wasn't the rocket launcher. They've got some sort of plasma gun. There was a lot of health over there. To get to. Yeah, I would like to, you know, speaking of Assassin's Creed, I wouldn't mind getting back to the Assassin's. There we go, we did it. The Assassin's Creed games, too. And I know you put that on the wheel. I think that's the exit. Haha, get anything by doing that? Got the nail gun. Oh, crap. Where did it go? I see, we're up above. Can't go by there. Oh, man. I mean, am I supposed to... Must be up here somewhere. Yeah, I can't do that. That goes... Oh, okay. Well, I didn't see that. Oh, of course. Keep giving me rockets and I don't have a rocket launcher. You own all of them? I own a lot of them. Okay, we did that. We must have to go this way. No. Wait, this is just taking me back here. Crap. I'm almost dead. They haven't given me the rocket launcher. I don't even remember when I saved. Oh, now I remember. Quite a ways back, actually. I have to go this way. Like, give me some weapons. Give me the rocket launcher. It's hard to tell which things have been flipped and which ones haven't. It goes back there. Goes back here. I saw that coming. This. I think I need to find the rocket launcher. something. Okay, I do think I need to go this way. I need something besides rockets. Stop giving me rockets. Wow. Okay. I think what we're gonna have to do is make a run for it. Down here. Gonna stop giving me rockets if you're not gonna give me the rocket launcher. Going backwards. Oh, great. It's like, what am I gonna do there? All right, I have to think about this a little bit. Give me a few seconds. Deciding whether we should take a break or not. Let's do that. Let's do a Fry's Quest break. Well, let me go back to Quake real quick. Reload and do that. And then we'll do Fry's Quest. Like that. Exclamation mark join if you'd like to play some Fry's Quest. And when we come back, we'll do a giveaway. We will give a t-shirt giveaway when we come back.
I'm ready. Let's go. This store reeks of capitalism.
Ready for action.
as we're rounding out hour 2. Hey, Oceanic. Thank you.
Ready for battle. Ready for battle.
Ready for battle.
Ready for action.
Have fun storming the castle.
All right. We'll be right back. Stick around. Giveaway shirt, t-shirt, giveaway, and right after this.
Welcome to Neil's Deals. All our
ready.
coupons
Let's go.
expired
This way.
last week.
Ready for battle.
Those monsters stole me Lucky Charms!
Ready for battle. Ready for action. Ready for action.
We're closed. Get out of here. Welcome to Neil's Deals. This store isn't run on capitalism. It's run on monopolism.
Lucky Charms!
I'm ready. Let's go. This store
Ready
reeks
for
of capitalism.
battle.
Ready for action. Ready for battle.
You ate my sushi. Prepare to die.
Ready for battle.
Give him hell, kiddo.
back. Yeah, I was surprised. I was surprised. I don't think we've seen 6 platinum dragons in a while. Thank you.
Oh, did I win the fry? Rigged.
Rigged. All right, so blah, 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 blah. We're actually into the 3 o'clock hour, aren't we? All right, so we're gonna do 2 things. Hey, Pass. All right, so first we're gonna do a giveaway. We're going to give away. Hey, Dr. Worm. Okay. I was mentioning in our merch shop over at jfries.store, we got 20% off if you use Streamiversary 5 there. But we're also going to give away a JFries TV shirt. And let's see, I haven't used this in a while, so we're going to see if this works. Giveaway item is a JFries TV shirt. All right, so in chat, if you type !giveaway in the next 2 minutes, you'll be entered to win the shirt. Yeah, there you go. Dark Passengers in. All right. Yeah, we got. I see you entering. And then I will whisper you a code if you win. So, and shout out to Zab who came up with this idea. It's 8675309. Why did you say it? Are you gonna enter, Zab? You should enter, Zab. There you go. It was your idea. You should enter. I just had to figure out how to do all this stuff. I figured out how to do a 20% off code over at Fourth Wall, who hosts our store, and then I figured out how to do a giveaway thing. So, yeah, I don't know. Good question, Arcade Bear. I don't know. This is all through Fourth Wall. I'm just going to give you a code, and you're going to be able to go to the store, and I don't know if you'll have to pay shipping. I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. So you may have to still pay shipping on it. But I think there's stores like in Europe, and there's store. I don't know how they do it. You will tell me after this. I will reach out to you and say, hey, what was the experience like? So. I have never done this before. Just like Zab to come up with stuff that I haven't done before. but wasn't hard to figure out. So exactly. All right, Andy Bundy. I will whisper you. Andy Bundy. Is it pretty good about giveaways? You won. And we're using Mix It Up to do to do it. All right, so Andy, I will somehow figure out how to whisper you. What did that do? Let's see if I can do this live. Andy, there you go. There you go. Oh, thank you. Thank you for whispering me. That helps. Now let me go over to Fourth Wall. I've already created the codes. The giveaway code. I just have to giveaway links. Jay Fry's TV shirt. Copy link. Okay. There you go. You'll have to let me know if that works. So. All right. Okay. What was I going to do? Oh, I was going to go. All right. So year 2. Well, first, since Pass is here, we've got to show this. So I was playing Paper Mario very, very early on, and then this happened. Oh, thanks for the follow. And then I barely acknowledged his existence. Different name, different username.
Old-fashioned way.
But I was in the middle of Paper Mario, which was the first time I started playing a series of games.
Damn it.
So.
Oh no, he's gonna summon someone.
Oh, thanks for the follow. And then that's it. And then little did I know that Pass would be kind of one of my earliest follows. Because I think that was even before. Oh, look, someone purchased the shirt. That worked. I didn't even know if that was going to work. But thanks whoever purchased
that gone?
a shirt.
What is going on?
All right, so another thing that happened during my first year or second year actually was this. Oh no, what does it say? It doesn't exist anymore. Am I gonna have to download it? Here, hold on. I know it does exist. It's probably because I'm not logged in. Okay. All right, let's see. How can I do this without... Let me interact with it real quick. And then... Interact. Turn off so you can't see. It has grown a lot in the years in between. Guess I can't interact while it's hidden, which seems like a terrible way of doing this. Here's what we're gonna do. Oh, maybe we can't do that. All right, here's what we're gonna do. So in year 2, one of the big highlights was I was playing Metroid Prime. Can't remember which one I was on at the time. Let's see. What is this going to capture? We needed to capture that one. So I was featured on a Twitch commercial.
I don't know
ad
how
thing.
I did it, but I did it.
And
Suck it, video game!
It was amazing. Let me turn down.
What are you?
What is going on?
And so this was really cool.
What? Huh? Whoa? Huh?
And
Oh my god!
it was weird because people started messaging me and I didn't know what they were messaging me about.
I can do it. Save it. Did you save it?
Save it.
This game is over 20
Right,
years
it's
old,
coming up next.
and it still looks this freaking good.
100% of all pickups acquired.
Oh, we got it. We totally got it. Legends are. Hell yes! 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 Holy... Yes! Yes!
So that was really cool. So yeah, it was a Twitch ad because I think it was like one of the anniversaries of Metroid, 35 years of Metroid, and so I would just happen to be playing Metroid. Yeah, I'm sure I could do that somewhere. What had happened was Justin had said like if I got 100% of the pickups, he would give me a 1 bit. I think it was Prime 3. It wasn't Other M. I think it was Prime 3. And he said he'd give me 1 bit for every pickup. And so when I know it sounds crazy, but I got all 100 and I was celebrating. And I was like, and someone clipped it, and somehow Twitch picked up that clip and incorporated it into it. And so, yeah, I was it was amazing. Really cool. And then what else do I have here? So also during year 2, that would have been October 25th, 2021, we hit 1,000 followers. And that looked like this. Oh, great. That's what my intro used to look like. Hey, hello everybody. It's weird starting at noon, but here I am. Hope everyone's had a good weekend. We're starting it. We're 5 minutes into a 12-hour stream. Woo! I'm amazed how darker my beard looks like. I've got many fans on me to keep me cool. We're raising money for Pank 1. Yeah. Oh yeah, we were giving away. This will be the first light too. So charity stream that I've done. So we'll see how that goes. And you'll notice there is a plugin for to donate. So we're doing. There's 2 ways to donate. All right. So anyway, but yeah. So I hit 1,000 followers then. So yeah. It's been a crazy journey so far. All right. Okay. Shall we get back to Quake? I think I've gotten everything. Oh, Neil's back. Oh, we can. We can test it out. We have not tested it out. If you want to try it. We can try it. I don't know what will happen. Oh, one person is called in. All right, let's see now. Let me go over here. It says Evil Bud. If I click on you, I invite you. Okay, you've been invited in. I'm curious if this will work. Like, will we be able to hear you? Oh wait, it says getting ready. Do. I can do up to, we can have up to 5 people. I know. All right. Push users to add them to the call. Okay. Why push? Push seems weird. Ready to push a guest on your stream. Yes, push the guest. Oh, look, there he is. Oh, and I can hear you. Yay, it worked. I can't believe it worked.
Oh, dear Lord, there I am.
I can't believe it's not butter.
Yeah. Yay, Evil Bud, welcome. Now, so Evil Bud, we've known each other actually pre me streaming on Twitch, right?
Oh, God, yes.
And I can't remember. Did you know Neil? You probably knew Neil first, maybe through. Maybe.
Probably.
Yeah. But we've definitely been Facebook
around the time of Google
friends.
Hangouts.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, it was probably. So there was a group of bears that would hang out on Google's Plus back in the early 2010s.
And I knew him from Hangouts, and before that, I think we were in the Tiny Chat, or
together.
Yeah.
Google Plus. Yeah,
We had to leave the first service because somebody who came in would just randomly get naked on camera, and then we would get banned.
All right, here. Let me see if I can pull. Let's see. Talk mode. Let me see. Here, hold
Yeah,
on.
Books Lab. I made sure the stash was good before I
Oh, see,
gave
now I
it a
can't
call
see
in.
me. Okay, we're going back to this view. All right, there we go. I thought we might be side by side. Well, you just want to hang out?
I just wanted to say hi, see how it was going, and then I was probably going to run away because I'm still kind of working, so you're sitting on my work laptop right now.
Yeah. Well, thanks.
So-
Thanks for testing this out too. So now we know that this works. I wasn't so successful in doing the
Yeah.
side by side view. So
For years, the only
It
time
was
I ever saw
interesting to get
Bud
here
was
on the cell phone,
laying in
so
a
that's kinda
bed.
cool.
I thought he never left the bed.
that's true. I definitely remember that. So yeah, every time we would do those Google Plus Hangouts, they were kind of later in the evening, and Bud was usually in bed.
Yeah, it was. So upright sitting in a chair is a little weird.
Like I thought he was just in an apartment that was one room with a bed in it.
That's amazing. Well,
Thank
I'll
you
let
so
get
much
back
for
to, Quake.
hanging out and being part of the stream for this last 5 years. You were definitely
Oh,
here early
definitely.
on and have stuck around for so long.
Yeah, it's been a fun ride. So
Yeah.
looking at more years.
Yeah, let's keep
All right,
going.
I'm gonna run away on you.
All right,
Have fun.
bye. Thank you. Let's see what now. Oh, yeah, it worked. I can't believe it worked. 4 more years, 5 more years. I don't know. However long Twitch keeps going. And then, if let's say Twitch dies, then we can go over to YouTube or something like that. But I would say, yeah, no, I'm in it for the long haul. I don't know. Well, I mean, I don't know how long all this is going to go. I will do it until things go, until maybe I'd probably keep, if I were to retire, I'd probably still do it. In fact, I'd have more time if I retired. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the question is, will I outlive Twitch or not? Or if people just stop doing this, they're like, that's old. People don't do that anymore. They do. I don't know what people would do.
Oh, I don't know. It would have to be something on your phone, and I refuse to say what they would call it, but it would have to be in portrait mode.
Yeah, exactly. Well,
I refuse to reference the entire world in reference to my phone.
Well, eventually, I mean, oh no, I guess phones are here to stay, at least for the short term, until we get all are wearing like glasses. And
We've raised
we can
a
see
whole
it in our like
We've ra-
augmented reality.
We've raised a whole generation of people who can't be bothered to turn their phone so they can see more.
That's true.
That is the most old man yelling at cloud thing I've ever said. For decades, we worked to make wider and wider viewpoints of film and video, and only to be supplanted by the iPhone.
I have a problem here. Is I'm out of like ammo. I need ammo.
No, bud, I'm not talking about that. I'm just talking about like all of the videos that have to be made
No.
that way. You know, even if they're taken normal.
He's just talking about kids these days. And their
I mean, like
portrait modes.
I can fully see. Well, no, nobody would. No people that young probably would have the patience to sit and watch something like Lawrence of Arabia. But I'm just like imagining what Lawrence of Arabia would look like on a phone being held vertically. It's an excellent film. I mean, most David Lean epics are, though. Like a vine shot on a potato phone.
I don't know what to do here. Oh, I need a death. I need a death in chat.
I mean, it's not their fault. It's because people created those
Right,
stupid
thanks for the alert,
apps,
Dr. Worm.
Vines, and then TikToks.
Keep giving me these rockets, but I can't use them. Where was the gold key needed? I think it was in there, actually. Crap. Yeah, no, Flame Baguette got the death. Thanks for the lurk, Dab. Alright, let's try it again. Well, that was unfortunate. But I think I did the right thing. So if I can just get past this, I think I'll be okay. Oh, I see what I should do. I should go for the room first, and then go and get the key. That. Okay, where was this one? Was. Onward. That was the way to run. And I wish they would give me a rocket launcher. Where am I going? Give me a rocket launcher. It's so dark. Doesn't mean I have the key. Come on, die. I keep falling. I keep falling. Really? You went for PB&J? That's a good lunch. That's our typical weekend lunch. I should have kept all the Cokes that I've drunk so far for the streamiversary. We could stack them behind me or something, or we could have a Coke counter. Because here I go opening up another one. The Coke cans? No. Pew, pew, pew. Do you need me to mute, Neil?
I don't. Oh,
about the call that you just had?
No, I can tell you at the next break. It's fine. Just
Okay.
ask me.
Okay, not urgent.
No. I was just going to say, with the number of people that we usually get in here, I don't think we'd get very much for Coke cans.
Yeah. They've touched Jay Fries' lips. God, please give me the rocket launcher. There, with that, I am out of... They keep giving me rockets, but no rocket launch. Thought there might be something behind there. Oh my god, and like that, I'm out. Like how I avoided it. Come on, this point blank. Crap. Diet Coke redeem. We're almost to 69. I know y'all's favorite death number. If there's any more ammo anywhere. Look at that. Of course. No, we don't want to use ammo. Gotta remember I can go backwards there. All right, here we go. I keep falling. Got me. Dang it. Oh my goodness, I could not. This isn't even a hard mode. This is just normal mode. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try and just kind of get by this guy. Actually, he's impossible to get past. Well, the thing with like Echo, I felt like they were just kind of cruel. Right? I just felt like they were being cruel to the user. That's what I was saying, is like I don't feel like they liked people. Like I feel like they were intentionally being mean to their user base. That's my theory. So anyway, and that's, you know, you work retail, so that's impressive that you don't like people. crapola. Sorry, Flaming Baguette, to make you do all the deaths. Your masochist. But you know, you get to talk about birds. That's gotta be fun, right? Holy crap. Government drones with feathers. That's it. Oh. Okay. Where did that guy come from? 'Cause he's really not making me feel good about this. I feel like I just need to go back up. I guess not. I'm down to 1 health already. I was gonna say this isn't gonna go well. The Tomb of Terror. It definitely has been terror-like. Oh, come on! Jeez. Thought I could get up there. Oh, so close. So close. Well, we're making progress. We are making progress. Oh, I thought we were making progress. I thought I saved. I guess I didn't. It's like I'm trying to like conserve things. I decide what. Forgot about that guy. Wish they'd give me the rocket launcher. There we go. I didn't even see that you did Skycam. I was so focused on this. Ah. Great. There too. All right. Huh. Oh. That's like zombie piranha or something? There's some health over here. That's what I was looking for. Oh my god, they finally gave me the rocket launcher. Oh yeah, definitely playing. You gotta play these games from keyboard. I only have 10 health and I haven't saved, but yeah, mouse and I always feel like these games are mouse and keyboard games. That's just, you know, my preference on first-person shooters. It's kind of hard. Like, I mean, this kind of predated. I always feel like Halo was maybe the first console first-person shooter.
I don't really like using a controller with a first-person shooter either, because I find that the little analog joysticks don't give you the granular control that you get from a mouse of the camera. And so I often get confused trying to get my pointed in the right direction.
Yeah. I didn't realize I saved it here. Wow, I killed him. How I get over there? Can I just jump there? I can. I mentioned they're way too accurate with that. Way too accurate. Welcome! Hey, damn it, cat! Welcome! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. We are celebrating 5 years of streaming on Twitch tonight. Hey, how's it going? Welcome. How was Blue Prince? I've been seeing a lot of people playing it lately. Thank you. Thank you. I can't believe 5 years. It's already been 5 years. But then again, I guess, you know, it was pandemic 5 years ago. So what else were we all doing back then? But welcome, everybody. I'm Jay Fries. Play a lot of retro variety. We're playing Quake, which I usually don't play first-person shooters, but I don't know. I guess we can. It is, I guess, considered a. Well, people in chat have been calling it a boomer shooter, but you know, like an original shooter. So frustrating but important learning day. Okay, well that's cool. That's cool. Thank you, Mad Mothy, for gifting a sub to Damn It Cat. Thank you so much. Well, welcome everybody. If you don't know my channel, like I said, I play a lot of retro variety, but I also play a lot of series. Like we're in the middle of playing all the Super Marios, and if we finish Quake today, we're gonna play Super Mario Wii. Got it all ready to go. We're gonna be playing Devil May Cry. There's Devil May Cry. If you can't tell, I like playing games on original hardware, and so I play a lot of it on all these consoles I have behind me and stuff like that. And then we play games. I have an arcade machine behind me, and we play games off the arcade machine. And then we have a game I wrote called Fry's Quest, which is an RPG, and up to 8 players from chat get to take on waves of monsters. I'm trying to find what that looks like. It looks like not that. That. It looks like that. Oh yeah, OG hardware. Well, so is it cool, Damn It Cat, if I play a clip from your stream? It's okay if you say no. But yeah, like I said, we're celebrating 5 years of streaming on Twitch. Like I said, I can't believe it's already been 5 years, but I still enjoy it. I still turn on the hit the go live button around 5 times a week and still love it. It's the highlight of my day. Well, you know what? I sold a lot of my games, or I didn't keep a lot of my stuff. I wish I would have kept my Amiga 500. I wish I would have kept a lot of my Commodore 64 stuff. I did keep the Ultima games, and I have that, but I wish I would have kept more. You never know what you're gonna do. All right, so here is a clip from Damn It Cat. Y'all go give him a follow, all right?
I do. I have titties. Everyone saw them during the subathon. I have titties.
What a great what a great clip. Was that looked like an older clip? Was that an older older clip? And that's, there you go. So there was a perfect clip. It was a perfect clip to play, is what you're saying. Oh man. Well, I'm wearing this Bowser onesie. You know, I do wash my Bowser onesie every once in a while, and it's starting to age. It's starting to look pretty good. I've probably had it 4 years now. So, but I have another one still in the packaging. Haven't opened it. First moved to your new apartment like 3 years ago. Okay. You know, it's funny. I tell the clip player to play something from the last year, and it never. It seems like it excludes the last year. I don't know. Well, thanks again for the raid. Welcome. I hope you all hang around for a little bit. We are going all the way to midnight, so we're just in hour 4. So we've got a long ways to go. And we are on episode 3 of 4 of Quake. So, yeah, I don't know why it grabs old clips. You know, maybe I should switch players. We finally got the rocket launcher in this episode, and it's because I've been almost out of ammo so many times in this. Thank you. I understand if you need to head out. Uh-oh. What's going on? I survived. Wasn't nice of it. Okay. Can I jump up there? No. I thought that was ammo. It was someone's head. Figuring out which switches I've hit and which ones I haven't is a pain. Yeah, I remember that. Then I came from over here. I could use health. Hit that. I think I need to go this way. Oh, look at that. There's stairs here. Ah, I found a secret area. Maybe this way? Super nail gun. Probably should not have shot him. I can't go back at this point, right? I just jump down? Okay. Maybe I'm supposed to jump off? don't think I was supposed to get off. It's a secret switch. Hey. Could still use some more. Oh no, I think it's depositing me back here so I can ride this thing again. Oh, that guy. That guy. I wonder if I'm supposed to get that. Yeah, I'm supposed to stay on and get that switch. Is this gonna go up? It didn't go up. Interesting. Okay, we got that switch. Got all those people. Somehow I'm supposed to get that switch. There, I got it. Right? Maybe not. Oh, I see. Or maybe I don't see. Oh, I see what that switch is. You can hit that switch and it'll squish the guy. But then, where am I supposed to go? Who's doing that? That just takes us back. So we'll get on the next ride again. Puzzles. Yeah, so yeah, see, that squishes. I don't think that's anywhere. And where does this go? Aha. Yes, and then we got that guy. And then this goes back here. Aha! Ooh, it's a secret area. Well, what am I going to do with quad damage? I know, it seems weird if someone called Professor Layton. Where do y'all think I'm supposed to go? I think there's something to do with that, right? So, and then that went around to there. We already switched that. What is that? That looked like a stray particle. Goes back to here. There wasn't anything over here, right? Nothing there. Nothing here. This just went back down. Here. That's just where you get on the platform. Oh, I guess you can't. I want to ride it back up. They're like, no. There's nothing in there. I mean, it seems logical that I was to get off there, right? We did find a secret area here. But then this was not a secret area. That's a dead end. Aha! Now we see. Okay. All right. Your butt is a secret area? Wow.
What a strange comment.
Well, I kept talking about secret areas, and so I could see how that could happen. All right, so
I just imagined him like I just imagined Zab somehow mysteriously turning his butt away from everyone he meets, like they can't see it.
Is it secret? We made it. Well, that was mean. Completely unnecessary. Ah! Unless she give you sushi, then it magically unveils itself. Oh, okay.
It glows like the sun.
Okay, we're gonna save. We got it. Although we didn't do very well, so I'm not going to save it yet. Awesome. I have not. I have Elder Scrolls on the list, but it just has never been chosen. Like, I think I have the original Elder Scrolls on there, and no one wants to have me play the original first. Is that where I'm supposed to go? Is down there? Oh. There's people. Hooah. Complete. Level complete. Yeah, that's why I thought it would be interesting to start with. What is the first one? Arena. Arena, Daggerfall, Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim. Yeah. Arena was in 94. Daggerfall 96, Morrowind 2002. In fact, it looks like I have a lot of them already. I don't have Morrowind. I have Skyrim? What do I have Skyrim on? This PC, so maybe I do have it. I must have bought it. It's like Skyrim comes free with your fridge. I don't know.
With your fridge?
Yeah, there was a joke at one point that they had ported Skyrim to so many platforms that it was on your.
Oh, like that fridge with the screen in it?
Yeah, the screen. Yeah,
that's usually Doom.
Yeah.
I think they ported Doom to a pregnancy test.
I think you're right. Oh, was I in the water? I didn't realize I was in the water. Don't use the shocking thing on the water. Wait, I thought I saved it. Did. Okay, here we go. I see there is water. Let's not use this. This air tube is sealed. I see. This is reminding me of Portal. I love the flickering lights. Wait, I'm in a suit. Oh, I guess I didn't realize. Oh, I guess you can't get back up on them. Rocket launcher. I was gonna wait on using that suit. It feels like I need it here. Oh, well, that sucks. Am I gonna die now? Oh, okay. I see. We're back here. I really just hate the sound they make. I really loathe those guys. Wish there was some help there. I guess I jumped. Okay. That's where I came out. Okay. I jumped that. Okay. Okay, here. I'm just going to do it again. But I have a feeling I need to go. Yeah, oh, that hurt me. I'll jump down here. Okay. And then maybe jump up that. Yeah. That was terrible. That was terrible. Deciding. Let's try it one more time. And then we'll do a Fry's Quest break. Load. That's a good place to stop. Death. Fry's Quest. No death. Exclamation mark join. If you want to play some Fry's Quest.
No need to socket gems into this armor.
Ready? What
Not
do you mean
yet,
I need to
at
be
least.
ready? And where's the cheese? Where's the cheese for these fries that I ordered?
Boo, boo. I guess you played last game, Dimok. But you should be able to join now. There you go.
Ready for action. Ready for action.
Ready for action.
Shop's closed. Have fun counting sheep.
Alrighty. We will be right back. Stick around. See you in a second.
Ready for battle.
Welcome to Neil's
Ready?
Deals.
What do you mean I need to be
We're not
ready?
satisfied until
Where's the
you're not
cheese? Where's the
satisfied.
Ready
cheese
for
that
action.
I ordered.
Those monsters stole me Lucky Charms!
Ready for
Ready
battle.
for action. Ready for action. Ready
Have
for
fun
action.
storming the castle. only. 2% off when you spend 10,000 or more.
Ready for action.
Ready for action.
Those monsters stole me Lucky Charms!
Ready for battle.
Ready for action.
Ready for action.
Ready for battle.
Don't you know who my husband is? Get out of here!
And where's the cheese? Where's the cheese for these fries that I ordered?
Well, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's why obviously I took the day off from work. I was glad because I hadn't taken a day off since Christmas, and so I was glad to finally take a day off.
I can never get enough of them golden taters.
So funny. Okay. Thanks, Rose. Thank you so much. And congrats, Flaming Baguette. Hold on, I'm on my tail. Nothing worse than sitting on your tail. Oh, did it say 4? Well, thank you for letting me know. That was me reusing things from last year. I'm going to fix it real quick. Beep, beep, boom, 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 boom. Boop, 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 boop. That would be under... What would that be under? Viewer rewards. Yes. Edit. 4 to 5. 5th anniversary. Save. It's funny too because it was like completely broken and I had to fix it and everything like that. It's funny how things break over time if you don't use them. All right, so I thought what we would do is look at, we looked at some of the best clips, and I always thank y'all for thanks, Matthew J, for making clips, because usually what I do, if you take a clip, I usually pick my favorite clip of the week, and then I turn it into a vertical video, and I post it to YouTube Shorts and TikTok and stuff like that, and it really helps kind of promote the channel. It also allows us to kind of look back on stuff. So I thought I would, pick some of the most popular YouTube shorts of mine, and we would play some of them. So let me make sure that the audio is going to work here. Let's see. Yeah, it should work. All right, here we go.
You don't have to do this. Only one of you will reach Tanalor. Jedi, give me.
This is a spoiler if you haven't played Jedi Survivor.
No! Do it.
You don't have to do this.
I just thought I was funny how I kind of anticipated what was happening, and I did my old Palpatine voice there, and then when I converted it to a short, I put the little Palpatine up there, meme up there. It was funny. That's actually my most viewed. Look, it has 234 likes. It's my most viewed YouTube short. All right, how do I go back? This thing has no back button. All right, we'll keep moving forward. Oh yeah, this was really good too. Got a lot of likes on this one. I don't think I made it. Oh yes. Just that I don't know, that look I made. Sliding in at the last second. All right, let's see what the next one is. Think about hitting him multiple times. Oh, yeah. How did I not get rings? Sonic 2. All right. Think about... All right, I'm going to play this again. And it was interesting. So this one got a lot of likes, but it got a lot of comments. And and with the comments, this is totally not intentional. But when I'm going like this and I go like that, it's going to the music. So listen to the music playing in the background and me being frustrated, and it syncs up pretty well, all right? And someone pointed this out, and so hitting him multiple times. Eggman Lindsay. All right, here we go.
How
Listen.
did I not get rings?
Think about it. So I would not have even noticed that. And then someone pointed it out in the comment. Actually, several people pointed it out in the comments, and I'm like, what? And then I'm like, oh my God, I did. That was so weird.
I'm big on making
Okay, ad. Oh. I really enjoyed the Lords of Shadow.
Oh, is it gonna rip her apart?
Games. For some reason, this short comes up a lot.
Oh, right into the spire! Oh man, that was awesome.
Oh. Let's see what the next one is. Oh yeah, so for some reason this is really popular. We had a hurricane here one year, I guess a few years ago, and I posted the hurricane moving through Orlando, and it was really popular for some reason. Nothing to do with the channel. Oh, I remember this.
Lord of the Rings Gollum.
Which PS5 game will I play first? Gollum or Jedi Survivor?
I can't believe you're gonna load that turd on my
Look,
PS5.
it looks like they're in the same mountain, the same sky. These are actually sequels to one another. A little bit known that you put these covers together and they're the same cover. It's like one of those things. Did you play Gollum? Or Anthem?
Neutrogena high.
Oh yeah, I remember this too. I can't seem to jump on the button and it goes time up. Someone said in the comments, it's because you're wearing a Mario hat. And he's got his jacket just tied around him like a... Oh, here's future cosplay. Depending on which Pokemon you choose or what move they use, I could be your most challenging opponent yet. Or I could be totally pushover. But that's alright. That's how it should be. Anyway, enough of my rambling. Let's get this show on the road. Because I could totally do... All I need is a blue jacket, and I could totally do that. That would be easy cosplay. Pink? Which one is pink? Oh, pink! I know which one you're talking about. Here, I can find it real quick. Here, let me go back to... Can I just click on here? Here it is. You want me to play that one? I'll play it. Yeah.
What you staring at, old lady?
Time for my gym mission, child. Huh? Why? Oh my god. Pink! 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 Congratulations, child. What the hell? That was a weird cutscene. That was a weird cutscene. All right, let's I'm just gonna go over to videos and play. So I have two videos that are very, very popular on YouTube. You can see, I don't know if you can see it, but it says, is it how many? Yeah, so the Conker's Bad Fur Day that I'm going to play has 13,000 views. And I don't know why it has 13,000 views. I mean, I guess maybe a lot of people didn't post this as a thing, but I get like hundreds of views a week on this thing. Yeah, it's the song. Yeah. And so this was kind of early on in my YouTube journey too. The room looks a little different. Yeah.
I like that the porn sounds like Kenny.
Me. I'm the great mighty Pooh. I'm going to throw my shit at you.
A huge supply of tish comes from my chocolate starfish. How about some scat, you little twat?
Tish and chocolate starfish. It's funny. All right, I'm not gonna play the whole thing, but that is like my biggest video. Hi, I'm Jay from. Besides that video, but the other one is when I played Eternal Darkness, and the game fools me into thinking it's deleted all my saves. So that's another one that's again early on. I think this was year 1. No. I deleted all my saved games. Oh. Yes. It got me. That's one of the things the game does is it did it again. It made it look like I was deleting all my saved games. All right. Oh look, we're just let's play, going to another random video. But anyway, yep, that was there's some YouTube shorts. That would be funny. It's a fun game. I can't believe I finished it. What game was that? I played that around Halloween. Let's see. Eternal Darkness was game 21. Game 21. So very early on. It was before I was playing all the Legend of Zelda games. So, yeah. Very early on. October 2020. All right. Shall we continue? We are now on game 186 with Quake. So, all right, let's we will do that in the next hour. Okay. I'm timing stuff. Thanks, Matthew J. Whoops. Oh, that's right. Let me continue or redo the if you want to call in, you can call in as well. All right. Okay. Okay, here we go. Such a weird... Right. Oh, look, he's hiding around the corner like I don't see him. Come on, die. Ah, not me. I was spiked. Yeah, I have some stats. I'm gonna talk about some stats in a second. Well, I guess I could talk about it real quick. So, here's the stats if you want to know. Here it is. All right, so we ended last year. So at last Streamiversary, my follower count was 2,394. I am currently at, oh, I guess I didn't update it. I'm currently at 2,714. So we're less than 300 away from getting to 3,000. Hey, Aurora. Thank you. A lot of people don't realize that there's googly eyes on the on the Space Invader. Yeah, so that was, how many is that? If you were to get a calculator, come on, calculator. 2714 minus 2394. That's 320. That doesn't seem right. I guess that is 320. And so maybe by this time next year, we'll be at 3,000, which will have another 12-hour stream for 3,000. Last year, my average viewers, 22. This year, 23. And I think the year before it was 21. So thanks to the extra person who shows up to the stream every day. Oh, man. And so I finished 44 games. Well, actually, this says through Yoshi's Island. What was the last game we finished, actually? So we did more than that. That was through Yoshi's Island. We finished New Super Mario Brothers. So we did 2 more. See, I put together these stats a few days ago. Or a few weeks ago. So 46 games. 46 games. That's almost a game a week. Holy crap. Yeah. And so, yeah. So there you go. Yeah, I know. I think we'll make 3,000 before the end of the year. At least I'm hopeful. So yeah, 46 games. We started with Dragon Warrior 2, and we finished New Super Mario Brothers the other day. That's around 898 hours of playing, or if you were to sit down and watch it, it would be 37 days. Hey, Chandri, how's it going? Aw, thank you. I started, here's all of the series that we have started. You know, because I say, oh, we play a lot of series on this game, but we never finish series. We seem to just start a lot of series. We started, are you ready? Croc. This is just this year. We started Croc. We started what I call the Disney Afternoon cartoon series with DuckTales. We started Star Fox, Wolfenstein, Turnip Boy, Diablo, Star Trek, Mega Man X, Golden Sun, Metal Gear, Broken Sword, Echo the Dolphin, Professor Layton, and Quake. That's a bunch of Croc. So yeah. So there you go. And so we finished. Yeah, that's all the series we started. And we finished 3. And one of them was just kind of like, well, they put out a new Zelda game, and so you're finishing that series again. Yeah, so I finished The Legend of Zelda again with Echoes of Wisdom. And we finished the Kirby series. We played all the main Kirby games. And then technically, because Mother 3 has never been released here in the US, even though there is a fan-translated version, we finished Earthbound. So, yeah. Oh, thank you, Chandri, for doing a gifted sub. All right, so shall we get back to... So there you go. There's some data, some stats, because I'm a stat person. There's some mad stats. Okay, all right, so here's this guy. Maybe we should go this way. What if we went this way? Oh my goodness, I fell. Oh, this is not a good idea. That was not good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, all the stats I have. I'll have to put it up in the Discord or something, but like I have way too much stats on my streams. We're going to play later on today. We are going to do Jackbox 10 with everybody. So we are going to do that later on today. Maybe if I finish this, we'll play that. And then what else? We've done Mario Party. We've done a few others. One on my first streamiversary, we had people create their own Mario levels in Mario Maker, and I played them on stream, which was really fun. So you can be inappropriate if you want. Yes, you can be inappropriate. So we'll do that later, probably around 7 or 8 o'clock. So maybe in the next 2 or 3 hours. Yeah. Yeah, so then if we finish Quake, then we'll probably play, and then we're going to, if we finish it today, and then maybe tomorrow we'll start new Super Mario Brothers Wii on the Wii. I've got my Wiimote ready. All right, let's see if we can finish Quake. I like how this guy's just hanging out right here. Like we can't see his arm. Oh shit. Oh, he keeps shocking me. Oh! Oh! I killed myself. Oh, I need someone to type death. There you go. Thanks, Flame Back Up. So I requested. I put in my request from Nintendo to get it. So if you've played your Switch 1 over 50 hours and you have Switch Online, you can go to Nintendo.com and sign up, and they will email you when you can buy one. So I didn't do a pre-order, but I did that. I will care when I want to play Metroid Prime 4, because I will need to continue that series because it will be it'll be relaunched. So, right, I'm trying to figure out the best thing to do here. Maybe I'll run. I'll run back this way. Oh, he shocked me. Ah, he got me again. I wish he would die. Ooh, I think I got him. I did. Ah! I didn't mean to fall down here. All right. Well, we're down here. Oh yeah, when the new Hyrule Warriors, definitely will play the new Hyrule Warriors when it comes out. Yeah, I'm Pokemon A to Z. So there's definitely, I only buy new consoles for the games, right? So once the game comes out, so I'll definitely be doing it. I'll probably, since it's fully backward compatible, I'll probably switch it out. Switch to it out on my little, you can't see it, it's down here next to the GameCube. Yeah, thanks, Oceanic. Do I need to go into that goo? I don't like it. Oh, those are dead bodies. This is up here. I feel like I've been up here. Where's the other one? There's another one. Oh, he's in the tube. He's like stuck himself in the tube. Hilarious. Let's get this. Okay, now we can save. All right, we're out of here. Got him. Got him. Is that it? Is that the end of the level? There you go. Happy with your PS5? Yeah, I mean, it's been fun. What have we played? We played the new Jedi. We played Jedi Survivor on it. And then we played, what did we play? We played Metal Gear, the original Metal Gear. That was fun. So, oh, now you're counting down release day. Matthew J, you did end up getting it. Oh yeah, I played Gollum on it. That's right. I did play Gollum on it. That's right. We just watched that that short that I did. Yeah. Yeah, you did get it. That's what I thought. Yeah, we didn't get a pre-order, but like I said, I did that thing where you can sign up. And so hopefully I have definitely played my Switch over 50 hours. I was worried about it, and then I looked and it was like, oh, between Zelda, not Tears of the Kingdom, the new one. Oh my goodness. We just were talking about it. With Echoes of Wisdom. Echoes of Wisdom, and then we played the new Kirby games. We played those recently. And there was another one. I was like, oh yeah, I definitely hit 50 hours. Yeah. Oh, you could have gotten 2? Oh, then you could have been like everyone else and sold it on eBay. All right, look at that sky. That's cool. Wait, hold on. Look at the flames. Okay. Okay, got some nails. Walmart loves you. Go back and get this. How am I supposed to get off this thing? This seems like a bad idea now. All of a sudden. Alright, we're not going to go get that armor. Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 art? We're not going to go get that now. Gotta go back now and get that. I didn't see this. Of course. Shit. Am I almost to episode 4? Nice. Yeah, this has been going pretty fast then. No. You know, I was just thinking I should probably just switch to the missile launcher. They are wildly accurate with those things. This is the last level. I thought it was. Although usually then it's the hardest level. What is that? The Ring of Shadows. Does that make me invisible? I don't know if this is a good idea or not. It wasn't a good idea. See, they tempted me with that armor. Oh, it got me. Okay, I'm visible now. More armor. Asshole. God, stop being so accurate with your little bombs. Ah, it got me. It got me. Helps when you know where things are. Get it? Nope. Now I did. Come on, give me some help. Of course they would do that. Ah! So close. I got him. Shit. I mean, it's the downside of using rockets, right? I think I heard it. 87. Urgh. Okay. We're gonna back into the key. That's how you do it. How do you get in there? I want in there. Dark. Go. Oh, fucker. All right. That's how you do it. You actually use the quad damage for some actual, you know, quad damage. Got him. Oh, I didn't see that guy behind me. Oh, oh, right there. I found a secret area and then I fell right through. Shit. Right. Friar. It's not a bad idea. Is that what I should put on, like, on a shirt or something? Should that be a logo? A logo idea? Ah! I don't want to go down there. I don't want to get hurt. Okay, we already did that. What the fuck? Are those homing? I didn't know those were homing. What the hell? Basically per episode, you keep collecting more weapons. But when you start the episode, you start it over. And so, yeah, that's kind of how it works. And any power up, like the quad damage and stuff like that, excuse me, is temporary. And so it runs out. Much of that. I guess we'll go to the asshole. This one? They really love the the pop outs, don't they? Looking around the corner. Oh, fuck. That really hurt me. That really hurt me. Shit, that hurt me too. I was almost dead, so I was like, why not? What? Just run for it. Run for it. Okay. I was like, where did I save? I totally didn't remember where. Crap. Oh, see, that was bad. This is why you shouldn't go backwards. We haven't even done one of the clips, one of my favorite clips from Laura Croft, from Tomb Raider. Shit, why do I keep forgetting about that guy? Where I jump in the lava as I'm sitting here trying to find the secrets. Stand your ground. Alright, saved. Everything is so it's so quiet. That's good. Dead. Eat those things. Thank you, Iowa. And welcome to the stream. Oh, look, there's the end. Ah! Oh, look, there's the end. Of course they would do that. Of course they would do that. All right. I mean, we didn't save it that far back. God dang it. Why? Oh, I thought I killed it. There we go. All right, here we go. Oh, what did I die? Was there one behind me? It definitely hit. God. I don't. Am I supposed to be able to kill those things? I don't. Since they're homing, I don't know what to do. Thanks, Shipwreck, for. Did it count? Yeah. Here we go. See my strategy here. Ah, crap. Oh, come on, die! You're standing in lava. Yeah, see, they came from both directions. Yeah. they're no homo. There you go. You both clipped it? I'll take a look at it later. See how it homed on me? See, it did it there too. I don't know what to do about that. Like, is there a way I can kill it? Okay. I died. We're almost to death 100. I'm gonna... Okay, I got him. I got him. So we're gonna save. And I like how I ran. How did he do so much damage? So close. So close. Alive in our hearts. Exactly. Okay. Trying to think of a good strategy here. Did I get him? Did I get him? Oh, he fell. He fell down there. Fuck that guy. You fell. And I win. Look, he's still down there wandering. He's like, why did he leave me? Why did he leave me? The charred viscera of diabolic horrors bubble viscously as they seize the rune of hell magic. Its heat scorches your hand, and the terrible secrets blight your mind. Gathering the shreds of your courage, you shake the devil's shackles from your soul and become ever more hard and determined to destroy the hideous creatures whose mere existence threatens the souls and psyches of all the population of Earth. There you go, Shipwreck. Fuck that guy. Oh, what game do you want me to play, Zab? And we will definitely do that. Frogger, all right. Yeah, it is 9 Inch Nails. Yeah, so we discovered that once I uploaded the clip to YouTube, yeah, there was plenty of 9 Inch Nails music in the, and it'll probably trip on this video as well. So, but oh well, that's the life of a streamer. But anyway, with that, Zab 101010 wants me to play Frogger in Arcade Mode. Frogger. Yeah, they didn't. It got flagged. It got muted on YouTube, on Twitch, and flagged on. Not all of it got muted on Twitch, so. But yeah, I just dispute it, and then everything's okay. Because I am adding, it's the game from the music, and I'm not just playing the music on stream or anything like that. All right, Frogger. Frogger. 14,320 is the score I'm trying to beat. Exactly. I am transforming it into a commentary of Quake. Going, ah! I'm giving people a tour. Yeah. All right, here we go. So Frogger, yeah, obviously classic arcade game. You know what? I don't think I've ever had frog legs or anything like that. So, refried. If I ever do like a second channel or something like that, J refried would be pretty good. Some like duck. I haven't had duck. Oh wait. No, I don't think I've had duck. I've had alligator, and it's very fatty. It's almost like rubber. That's the most unusual thing I've eaten is gator. I have had bear. He's saying that, but I had bear. While I was in Finland, I had bear. That was unusual. That one was hard to describe. No, it was actual bear. All right, let's play Frogger. go. Yeah, that's true. Wasn't fair. The car sped up right when I got there. That went fast. That went fast. Or pretty horrible at Frogger. I can usually get to that level. I think I have to pass that level and get further into the next level. Yeah. It's funny because I was like, oh, I'm doing awesome. I haven't died yet. I'm already on level 3. And then I died pretty quickly. All right. Let's play again. I love the music of Frogger, though. Here we go. All right, here we go. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Zab. Yeah, the traffic almost was like, how am I gonna get through this? All right. That's what she said. All right, let's try it again. we go. Hey, Pixelmog!
No! I jumped.
Thank you. Ah. Got me nervous. That's the problem. Crap. Road. That's true. I never thought about it that way. You're right. The traffic makes no sense whatsoever, does it? Hey, Organic Biscuits. And welcome everybody. We are playing through Frogger. You had this on Sega Genesis? Yeah. Well, that just means the Sega Genesis had a good port. Because this is the arcade version. So, and when I was a kid in the 80s, like we were always on the hunt for what was the best arcade version. Like I wanted the best Pac-Man. I wanted the best Donkey Kong at home. I didn't have to start plunking quarters. And so I had a ColecoVision. ColecoVision was pretty good. But yeah, we were always trying to get that. Squashed on Frogger, exactly. When I was a kid, I didn't really go a lot, but arcade machines were like everywhere. So like they were even at the front of grocery stores. And so like my mom would go like grocery shopping and she'd hand me like 4 quarters and I'd go, and while she was shopping, I'd just be at the front playing Donkey Kong or something like that. So, they were at restaurants. I worked at a pizza place in high school and we had Joust and not Super Mario Brothers, just Mario Brothers. And I think that's the only 2 we had. So of course I have those on here and I'm pretty good at them because I would use my money on the arcade. So yeah, Dave & Buster's. I remember when Dave & Buster's came out too. Well, we also had, so I went to college in the 90s, and so we had arcades that were just like right off campus too. But by the 90s, fighting games like Street Fighter 2 and Mortal Kombat were really popular, and not as much of these games. So. Oh, thanks, Mr. Mad Mothy, gifting a sub to Pixelmog. Thank you so much. So yeah, that's kind of what it was like when I was a kid, was we would play these, and that's why, like, this main machine. This is my 5-year stream anniversary. I've had this main machine for like 12 years now, so I've had it for quite a while, and I knew somehow I was going to incorporate it into the stream when I started streaming, and so yeah, and here we are, Buffalo Nickel, 1 nickel at a time. That's cool. Oh, I remember Alien vs. Predator. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Pixelmog. Thank you. Yeah, I saw you were, is it StreamerBot that you were experimenting with? I've been thinking about, I use Mixitup, but I've been thinking about switching to StreamerBot. I have it on my list of things to do, but who knows if I'll ever get around to it. Nice. Yeah, that's what it appeals to me, is because it looks like it's coder friendly. So, which I am, or at least that's professionally I'm not anymore. But I still know how to code. That's like thus Fry's Quest. Fry's Quest is a lot of code. All right, shall we play Frogger one more time? Whoop, I missed it. There we go. Oh. You fry him every 5 minutes. Okay. Oops. Right. Ah! So close. 12,650. Man. I was feeling good. I was like, oh, I can do this. I can do this. Oh, sorry, Zab. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Oh, man. It was close. I agree. All right. Let's, speaking of Fry's Quest, let's play some Fry's Quest. Exclamation mark join if you want to play some Fry's Quest. So Fry's Quest is built in Unity. And I'm not an artist, I'm an engineer. And so all of the art assets are from the Unity store, except for the shopkeeper's voice, which is my husband, Neil.
Sushi. Prepare to die.
And of course, I did some charity streams where people could put their own voice in the game. But yeah, it's I wish I had more time to work on Fry's Quest because I would totally do it. So. You can never remember if you played last game, Dimok.
Ready for battle.
Ready for battle.
Ready for action.
I used to be an adventurer like you until I took an arrow in the knee.
All right. I'll be right back. See you in a second.
My prices aren't rigged. Who started that rumor?
Ready for action.
Ready for battle.
Those monsters stole me Lucky Charms!
You ate my sushi. Prepare to die.
Ready for action.
Good luck. You'll certainly need it. These weapons are guaranteed to bring honor to your family.
Those monsters
Ready
stole
for
me
action.
Lucky Charms!
Ready for battle.
Ready for action. Ready for battle.
You ate my sushi. Prepare to die.
Ready for action.
I used to be an adventurer like you until I took an arrow in the knee.
I am back. We'll also be doing a giveaway for a Neil What the Fuck shirt here in a few minutes once we're done. And we're halfway through the stream. I was just saying, how far are we into this thing? Oh, look at that. We're halfway through. 6 hours. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do another one. Fire Dancer. So yeah, we're giving away stuff from our merch store. Oh, thanks, Fire Dancer. So you can go over to jfries.store and you can get 20% off if you use Streamiversary 5 today if you want your own merch. But we are now going to give away the Neil logo, that logo on a shirt. And so let me going to do that. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna start it, and you just type !giveaway in the next 2 minutes, and I will whisper you the link to get it with whoever wins. And thank you, Zab, again for the suggestion. Beep, 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 beep. Yep, just type giveaway. Let me make sure it's accumulating. It is accumulating. And it will pick someone at random. In the next couple of minutes. I think it'll do a 1 minute. A 1 minute left. Let me go get the code. Beep, 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 boop, boop, boop. 1 more minute. Anyone else want to enter? Again. Who's going to win? Let's see what we have left. 30 seconds. Right now you have a 1 in 6 chance. Who will make it 1 in 7? It's like winning a fry. It's just as good as a fry. I thought about doing that, doing a giveaway for fries, but I was like, eh. Zab wins it. Congrats, Zab. I will send it to you. Since I feel like it's appropriate since he was the one that suggested it. And now you can wear a Neil what the fuck shirt. There, I sent it to you in Facebook Messenger. Alrighty. Shall we continue, Quake? You're welcome. Oh, I think, well, so hold on. Let me see. Was there anything else that happened? Yeah, we've been kind of going through different things that have happened. In year 3, there you go. Thanks, Mad Mothy. In year 3, I became a member of Team Overture, which has been a great team of LGBT streamers who just support one another, and it's been great being part of that team. Let's see. I think this is. Yeah. Wow, was this so long ago that we were? Let's do a shout out real quick. All right. Thanks, Vodka, so much for rating. Well, that doesn't look like the right What were you playing Apex? That does not look like the right clip. Oh well. Anyway, it would have been a thing that said how I joined Team Overture. Let me try it again. Oh, I see. It didn't do the time code. Okay. Well, we're not going to worry about that. We'll try it one more time. Yeah, it's not doing the right time code on that. It's supposed to be much later in the stream. But I'm not going to be able to find it. So I didn't realize it was all the way back to Pokemon Emerald that I joined Team Overture. It was July 20th, 2022. So yeah, I guess that happened. And then also that year I finished 100 games. But another big thing that happened was we started Fry's Quest in August 10th, 2022. And this is what it looked like the first time we played it. Maybe. To play Fry's Quest. Resident Evil 2 break. So Fry's Quest is uh-oh, it didn't get rid of that. Oh my goodness. Hold on. So this is the first time we played it in October 16th, 2022. Boop. All right. There's what it looked like. Yeah, so look at that. That's the same. This is Fry's Quest. So just I didn't this change is the press that. start screen. So if someone wants to go ahead and join, all right, and now up to 6 of you can join.
All I
And
see
now
is
we have
paused.
8. You should see it now.
It just popped in.
Okay. One more slot. All right, so you
Yeah,
can
it
start
used to be
purchasing
pixel art.
things, and when you're ready, do !ready.
But I couldn't really do
so you can
like
use your
player,
coins to purchase weapons,
customization
or
when it was
purchase
pixel art.
a shield, whatever you would like to do. If you didn't get in, it's okay. You will gain experience points as part of the audience, and then we
didn't have
can try it.
potions.
We'll play again, right?
Oh yeah, there you are.
So.
We didn't have potions
and
yet.
thanks to Zab, we fixed the bug. I was testing it out with Zab, and we hit a bug, and so fortunately he fixed it for me. So, yeah, it is ! join, but it is now full. So you can try it again next game. And there is a timer right there. And so some of the changes have been, we have multiple monsters. The monsters will get more difficult. We have multiple rounds now. We have 3 rounds of monsters, and they get harder. What else?
I want to see the monsters.
Yeah, I
come
can
out.
restart the game. You saw the press start screen. There's healing. You want to maybe save some of your gold because there's healing in between rounds. I might have mentioned that.
I was just kind of trying.
If you die,
skip to the battle.
Now the battle
we go.
begin timer goes faster. All right, we've got three baby Arachna. 1 that's level 2 and 2 that are level 1. Oh, look at that. You killing the babies. How are you killing the babies?
Notice how there's no sound to Fry's Quest.
Has anyone even gotten
It's
hit
because
yet?
there is no sound yet. Well, everyone's level
Well, that
1.
was pretty easy.
Yeah.
Y'all pretty much slaughtered the babies. All right, so everyone's going to get a little bit of gold. The audience got a little bit of experience. I was gonna say, let's. Did we get? Has the fry giveaway changed? Look, there's 2 dead people. That's when then it was the 2 Irish people from Ireland.
Yeah.
And so that was when the Irish curse probably was first started. The rumor.
It's down to that master. Let's see if y'all can keep up on it.
Oh look, Neil's there.
Well, you don't give them that ability.
Well,
All they can do is.
get 4 attacks to hit. It's 1 attack.
I noticed I didn't put any numbers in the heal
all 4
in the
attacks should
hit points yet.
Well, what I'm worried about is
It should be doing like 1 damage to them instead of continually saying miss.
Oh yeah, he hates it that it says
He got
miss.
hit. Oh, pass hit it. Oh, it missed.
They don't.
Look at that. Pass.
Woo!
No, I don't put the hat on.
Echo.
No, get that thing off me. If I was gonna wear any hat, that would be the last one ever.
Congrats! Y'all did it. All right, so who's gonna get the golden French fry? It's whoever. It's random who gets the fry. All right, let's see who gets the fry. Frenchie Kingu!
The echo was great. Perfect for that. What else do I have here? We added music and new characters. Let's see what this looks like real quick, and we'll get back to Quake. Hey, everybody. Happy Friday. Like I have a Fries Quest shirt. Speaking of Fries Quest shirt,
it's a very
you can get your own Fries Quest.
J Fries TV.
Fries Quest shirt in the merch store.
What? Are you sure?
What was
Can you
the
hear
question?
me?
I am not muted. I am muted to Morbid Mindset. I was gonna say I see all the levels just fine, so that usually doesn't mean I'm muted. When I start,
Okay, so this is where we added the characters. And so we had flat 2D monsters, but we had 3D players.
Yeah, we could go faster. It really wasn't that hard to speed it up.
So, anyway. There we go. Some glimpsing back into Fries Quest, which is cool. All right, let's play some get back to Quake. Quake. Sit back and get comfortable. All right, so we have only the last one to do. This is the 4th episode, The Elder World. The worst nightmares come true. I guess I have to go down. Ow. Oh, wait, this sent me back. Back. Oh, it's opening up. I just had to be patient. I don't like how it started me out with 90 health. I think we need to get air. Right. gate is closed. Is this the water temple? I assume I can't go through here. Me. There. Is that where I came from? That's where I came from. For it to come back down. I didn't want it to squish me. These games have a tendency of instant death. Oh, maybe it's always going up. What? Oh, I'm drowning. That was good. That was real smart. Should have gotten off. I should have gotten off this crazy thing. Alright, we got the key. Door was right there. Ah, I was getting mauled. I was getting mauled. Those teeth do not look good. Alright, we'll just have to remember they come from behind. Oh, that's where they came from. I was like, where did they come from? I can get over there. Where am I getting hit from? Open the floodgates. Came through there. Okay, so it must mean one of these gates are open. Right. That's how you assault. Oh, look at that. I found a secret area. Looks like we're about to have a grocery delivery, so I may have to step out for a bit. Where did I get hit from? Oh, I didn't even see them there. Reload. Let me pause here. So I'm just gonna chair stream for a second, and I'll be right back. Be right back. See you in a second. I'm back. We can unpause. You'll want to. Ba, ba, ba. Thank you. So we don't have Kroger here, but we do have Kroger delivery. So basically, they have Kroger. Kroger, I guess, warehouses here. And, I was worried about it. Oh, that was the end. I was gonna say, let me get some extra ammo and stuff. And so that's what we do. We sometimes go the Publix. We don't really like supporting Publix. It's kind of mediocre. The window is key to a secret. Ready? Crap. Oh, fuck. That was unfortunate. So accurate with that shit. Oops, I did it again. Okay. Where is he now? Kill him with an axe. Probably shouldn't have used the axe. I killed him! I killed him! I did it. interesting. Shit! Things. Oh, come on. See, that's not fair. That's not fair. There you go. Achievement. Achievement for killing that thing with the axe. I love it. I guess that's just the dead end. Fucker. Kill them. Where did he come from? Yeah. Did I kill everything here? Gosh darn it. I hate those things. Way too accurate. What am I supposed to do for that? Right, I forgot. I can't jump in. Ah! Oh, it was, they somehow got me. supposed to go? Where, oh, where am I supposed to go? Got him. Oh, I thought I killed him. Now I have killed him. Alright, so this is an illusion. I wonder if there is something. Thank you, Lemon Square. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a good Friday. We're making pretty good progress in Quake. We're on the last episode. I think we're on the second level now. I jumped too far. Trying to figure out where to go. Awfully dark. These look like arrows right there. Jump. Like I could jump over there. Okay. What is that for? Is that for some sort of project? Oh, I see. Those are not arrows. I see what they're... I can't get over there. School project. Oh, okay, cool. Wait. Ah. There we go. dark. Ah. Open the cages. How do I get that? Still need health. I'm gonna save it, even though I usually don't like saving it when I don't have as much health. No idea where to go. Oh, well, maybe I do now. Good. Hate those things. How is it sending them out as fast? Got him. Got him. Whew. Need some health. Oh, fuck. Oh, of course. Quad damage. Quad damage and die. Alright, so... Actually, what we should do... There's some help. Crap. I see. Could use some help. More health. Could use more health. God, he's so accurate with that. Man, he's way too accurate. Way too accurate. No one's been doing the deaths. We need a death volunteer. Thank you, Dark Passage. Crap, I'm trying to do this too fast. Whoops. That was weird. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That was rather quick. I need a 100th death. Oh. Is that something to celebrate? Oh. Come on. I guess. Getting up to 100. 3 digits on Quake. I mean, we are on the last episode, so. I should be crushing them with quad damage. That, they should be exploding. Another quad damage. Oh, come on, get. Oh man, it's because I was in too much of a hurry. Oh, that sucks. Good enough to save. Yeah, I'm not sure. I guess there is always death in all these games, right? There is something about hell and demons but I don't know like who you are or why you're collecting these runes. And I'm not sure why. Like each episode has had like a rune in it. Oh, come on. Really? I guess I need... Yeah, I don't know if we're escaping. I don't think we're escaping hell. I don't know where we're at. Oh, wait. Here's a switch. Probably. Was I supposed to go that way? Was I supposed to make that jump? I guess that's not the direction you're supposed to go, I guess. Oh, look, I had just saved it. Okay. Maybe you can't make that jump. And I went this way. Interesting. Here, let's save it. Yeah, it's still killing me. Lovecraftian dimension. Hey, Murray! How's it going? Alright, so let's not go that way. It was kind of sending you this way, but I thought we went this way. Let's just back down here. You can jump up there. I wonder if you're supposed to... Thanks, Dark Passenger. And thanks, Murray. There. Did it. Ah! There was a trick to it, of course. Oh, fucker. Oh, what? What? God damn it. Cross. There, done. Yeah, so, oh, one person called in. I'm sorry, I didn't see. I just didn't notice. Murray, would you like to join? Sorry, I just didn't see it. Are you ready? Did you just do audio only? All right, I'm pushing you to live.
Hello.
Hey, there you are.
Is there? Oh, here we go. 1 second.
Oh.
Hello.
There you are. Actually, I think here. Let me see if I can get this working too. Hold on. I can make you
Yeah,
bigger.
I can no longer hear. I can hear you, but I can't see the stream anymore.
Ah, okay. That's fine. You can hear me, so that's all that matters.
That is quite important. Yes.
Oh wait, here. Actually.
Hello, chat. To anyone who hasn't heard or seen me before.
Yeah.
And happy streamiversary.
Thank you. Thank you for being part of the stream for so many years as well.
Yeah.
I think you joined back in the Legend of Zelda days, I think.
It was Wind Waker that I joined during.
Which I think was still year 1.
Was it?
I think. Here, I'm looking right now.
2 for sure.
Wind
wasn't
Waker.
Too long into it.
Let me see. Wind Waker was yeah, it was still year 1. It was December. It's right around the end of 2020, beginning of 2021. It was right around Christmas.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
It was not the immediate start of lockdown.
Yeah.
But it was during lockdown that I really got into Twitch. That I wasn't into it for the longest time, but then it was like a social outlet for me.
Yeah.
So that was when I got into a bunch of streamers. Weirdly, everyone was playing Wind Waker at the time. I'm not sure if
that is weird. Considering how old it was at the time.
It was yourself. It was He's All That.
Yeah.
And there was one other who I forget now.
I made you super big.
Oh, phrasing.
Yeah.
But I think there was 3 people I got into around the same time who were all streaming.
Yeah.
Wind Waker. But no, it's been fantastic over the years. You've built a very supportive and very inclusive community. It's been very fun to be a part of it as much as I can because time zones.
Yeah. No, I thank you, and also Flaming Baguette, because being 5 hours difference is really
it's rough. I'm not gonna I just got home. It's 25 past midnight.
Yeah.
I'm on I'm on the 11 o'clock train to Belfast tomorrow, so that's going to be interesting. And I have a takeaway arriving in about 20 minutes.
Yeah. Well, we're going to be ordering. Oh wow, you're eating pretty late then.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm just back from the bar and I ordered chicken wings and onion rings that I'm going to eat, pass out, and then hopefully wake up in time to get my train.
Well, we'll probably order some pizza here soon for dinner. But yeah, hopefully, well, you'd probably be too late to play some Jackbox games. But
when are you playing Jackbox? Not time, but in how many hours or minutes?
Maybe about an hour or so, hour and a half. Maybe?
I can stay up for another hour.
Yeah. So.
It's been
I was
a while
hoping
since
to
I played
finish Quake.
Jackbox, so.
I was hoping to finish Quake, and then we could. I
saw that death counter.
Yeah, it is up to 105. Doesn't matter. I mean,
Yeah,
we're getting
like-
close. We're getting close to the end.
Yeah, like I remember playing Quake 1 when it was current on my PC, and like
Yeah.
I was pretty young then. I can't remember what year it came out. But like I couldn't get past the first episode,
Oh,
let
really?
alone finish it. No, like 90s level design was a thing.
Yeah. 96 is when it came out.
I was 10.
Yeah. There you go.
So yeah, like I was definitely not old enough to play that game. But 90s parenting was also a thing.
Yeah.
Like I
Chip-
also had Grand Theft Auto, the first
Yeah.
game.
Shipwreck says
So-
hi.
Hi, Shipwreck.
He also says you're wearing yellow in honor of the Bowser onesie. Right.
In the
on the-
bathroom, see, nice. This is my
Was it
bear.
a
slash
bear?
beard shirt.
There you go. Oh, with a D on the end. Baird. Beard.
It's the D is crossed out, so it's
Yeah.
bear but beard. I got this at Bear Scott's.
Okay.
It's like the Mr. Bear Scotland weekend.
Yeah.
They have a market every year where they have like a couple of people sell stuff there. So I got this and another. I think the other shirt I got was chicken nugs and bear hugs. And a little bit of each sale goes to different charities for each shirt. I forget which this one was.
Nice.
But I will allow you get back to your.
Yeah.
I don't know if you continued playing Quake because I haven't.
No, I
can't
haven't
see.
been. I've been paying attention to you. I have it. I have the technology to put
You can rebuild me.
Yeah, to have you just hang out while I play Quake, but I figured.
Yeah, I will jump back and stay in the chat and be around for Jackbox.
Well, thanks.
Mostly so I can watch you play Quake as well.
Yeah.
And when my food arrives, I don't want to subject people to me drunkenly devouring chicken wings.
You know what? I usually don't eat on stream too because I figured I'm sitting here, on camera.
I'm going to devour these wings. I'm not going to lie.
Well, thanks for calling in, Murray, and thanks for being part of the stream.
No problem. It's cool to be able to do this, and I look forward to looking back on the stream to see how it looked.
Yeah, no, it looked good. Looked good.
Because I am that much of a narcissist, and I want to see my own face.
See you, Murray.
Well, thank you very much for the community you've given us for so many years. Thank you very much for this stream as well.
Yeah.
And I will see you guys later.
See you later.
Bye.
Bye. Thank you, Mr. Gaga. There we go. Look, this stuff is working. The technology is working. Yeah, so they have this feature called Stream Together. This is part of Twitch, and you can turn on viewer call-ins. And so that's what we've been testing out today, and we've had Evil Bud and Murray try it out. And so yeah, it's worked pretty well so far. I did have to kind of like tweak some things, but yeah, it's worked out pretty well. Yeah, you can capture each individual video source and do that. You're famous now. Yes, you're J Fry's TV famous. All right, let's and thanks for saying something because I didn't realize I had a call. Oh shit. Okay. I don't want to get that quad damage there until I have something I need to attack. And hey, Jersey Joes, I hope you're doing well. come on. Heard something opening. Oh, that closed. Maybe it's supposed to, though. Yeah. Okay. The entrance. More like infamous. Gotta be something. Aha! A switch. That open anything up here? No. Maybe it opens something else somewhere else. Aha! Oh, come on. Not fair. Right, there we go. That's how to take care of it. We're going this way. Wise from the grave. I don't like that I can't see anything. Did you get a follower? Where to go? Aha! I guess I did quad damage to myself. Ah! Well, now you got to do another one. That's true. I just saw him on stream. This stream. All right. When you have quad damage, don't kill yourself. Or don't hit yourself. That's what we've learned. Where was it? It's right here, wasn't it? Go. What? Oh, I must have been almost dead. All right. I believe it's already almost 7 o'clock. Crap! Or maybe I should switch weapons. I think that's what I'll do. Did you get that one? Another quad damage. Trying to do stuff as fast as possible. Now I'm invisible. How did you see me? I'm invisible. Okay. This is a very demonic game. Oh, I do have the... Oh, no, I have a grenade launcher. Grab that. Oh, that's right. How could I forget? Okay, we don't have that key. I kind of ran through here. Too fucking accurate with those things. Like the end of the level. Yeah, I think this is where the that's where the ring was. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? What was that? I guess. That was creepy. I'm trying to decide what to do. I guess we could do a Fry's quest. That'd be a good place to pause. Alright. Exclamation mark join if you want to play some Fry's quest.
These weapons are guaranteed to bring honor to your family.
Ready for battle.
Yeah, I know. Sorry, Murray.
Ready for battle.
Ready for action.
You ate my sushi. Prepare to die.
Have fun storming the castle.
All right. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
No need to socket gems into this armor. Not yet, at least.
You ate my sushi. Prepare to die.
Ready for action.
Ready for action. Ready for battle.
Ready for battle.
Time's up. Have fun watching the floor. Welcome to Neil's Deals. All our coupons expired last week. No, we aren't calling those
Ready
Neil's
for action.
Heels.
You ate my sushi. Prepare to die.
All sales are final. I reformulated my potions with 25% less lead.
Ready for action. Ready for action. Ready for action.
Don't you know who my husband is? Get out of here!
Hello. Thank you.
Said no, thank you.
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
All right, have a good one, Murray.
Later on.
Thanks for stopping in for a chat, and congrats, Dark Passenger.
Hey, Murray. Sorry I missed you calling in.
You can always watch the VOD.
I could. If I had trouble sleeping, I might do it.
All right, let's go back.
This is okay live, but like watching it as a recording, not being able to comment on it. No, I love videos. They're just videos. I'm able to use more than one syllable.
Oh, I see.
VODs sound like something. It sounds like a disease. The tests came back, and you've got VODs. We're gonna start you on a drip of audio recordings.
I think I had to go. Oh, look at that! I didn't even see that.
Basically.
Get up there. I wonder how I get up there.
Look, I mean, it's just the way I look at it, right? I mean, first of all, you've all heard me talk about how all videos are on demand. Literally, the television is on demand. When you demand it, you turn it on.
But what you're watching isn't on demand, unless you have one of the services.
No, but it is indeed video on demand. You've demanded video, and there it is. But if you want video on demand, technically, videotape is on demand.
Yes.
Any kind of video. I guess my point is, they use the term VOD to refer to something specifically, but it is by definition non-specific.
What about kid video?
Well, that was Kid with 2 Ds. And they took you to the flip side.
Yeah. That's what I was wanting to say.
And we're probably, maybe Matthew J., but it's probably just the two of us that remember that.
Yeah.
Because it wasn't on very long.
No idea what that is.
The lighting is very dark in this game. Oh. You just made it.
I did. It was very close.
Ooh, I don't like him. He's gross.
Found the silver key. Back.
Wiki wiki whack.
Wickety wickety whack. It just won't love. Is that it? Is this the love I'm feeling? Like right here.
Oh. I got a notification from CVS Health that it's World Immunization Week. We can get 14 no-cost vaccines.
Okay, where was the gold? Oh, that's right. I forgot about it. Great, I'm stuck. Where was the gold key? Or the gold? Was it here? That was the hall that closed in on me. Ah, there it is. Now I remember. Did I kill it? Where now? Now I'm turned around. Was it right around here? That way. This way. Here it is. Ow. How'd I kill all of those guys? Anything else? Right. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, crap. Crapola. I don't like how they really catch you. I saw that. piranha. Hey, Arc Raider. I am. Don't fish usually, when they die, float to the top?
I guess it depends on the fish.
Yes, it does.
Shooting doesn't work well underwater.
Yeah. This game is fine. Ah. Lemon Square. What would you like me to play? He jumped into the water. Ah! There he is. Somehow demons work fine underwater, though. Ladybug? Alright. Ladybug it is. I wonder if there's something underwater. Hmm. Oh, I didn't even see that over there. And over there. Looks like. Can't believe that hurt me. All right. Let's see. How are we doing on time? I think we're good. All right. Lemon Square 16 wants me to play Ladybug in arcade mode.
It's arcade mode. It's arcade mode.
Is that the alternative?
You haven't put me on.
I know, that's what I was doing right now.
You don't like my tune? Well, barely a tune. What are you playing?
Ladybug.
Oh.
Ladybug. There it is. And
Do you have to change that graphic every time?
I
Manually?
do change the graphic every time. It's a manual thing, unfortunately. Yeah. I mean, it's not too bad. It only takes me a second. But yeah, I haven't figured out how to... Guess I could type the word in and somehow do it.
No, it's fine. I mean, I just was
But
asking.
yeah. It's kind of a manual process. All right. I think we got it. It is. It's you're the ladybug. And it's like Pac-Man, but
Kind of reminds me of Super Pac-Man with those gates.
yeah, it has gates in it. But you kind of twist the gates, right?
Yeah, as opposed to turning them on and off.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
Oh well, 50,000. Ah, man. That's cool that you can spell out. It's not just your initials in this one, so that's kind of pretty cool. All right, well, that's Ladybug.
Ladybug.
That was my first attempt. I guess, are you ordering the pizza?
I was going to, if that's okay. I
Yeah,
was
go ahead.
kind of waiting, just like I didn't know how involved you'd get in a game of Ladybug.
Yeah, no, you can go ahead and order. All right, here's the second game.
I was thinking about getting a piece of carrot cake too. Do you want a piece of carrot cake?
When watching. I didn't see him come around the corner. Ah.
It says our order will.
Hey, Snowy.
It says our order will be ready around 9:11 to 9:26.
Okay, sounds good. Ah, hey, Salty. Hey, Snowy. Welcome. All right, let us play another game. Crap.
I'm sure I've told you this. I used to work somewhere where they would just have basically an infestation of ladybugs every spring, and they would all hatch, and they would cover the front of the office building I worked in. They would get in, and occasionally I'd have one drop on me from the ceiling. And people were like, "Oh, that's good luck." And I'm like, "It is?" Wow. We must have rated this person once, because usually the people that I have followed are people we rated. They're on Hype Train level 7. With 28 people.
All right, we'll play one more game. There we go.
I don't know, Mr. Mad Mothy. I guess you might consider it like that. An advanced Pac-Man. It might have come out before or something. Universal 1981. Might have come out after then. It was a launch title for the ColecoVision. Well, you might not have ladybugs where you are. Because you're in Australia, right? Or are you in England? in England. Oh. Yeah, 46 species. Well, I mean, I'm sure they made this more colorful just because it's a video game. I mean, I haven't ever seen one that looked like that either. There was a clone of it for TRS-80. A Trash 80 color computer. But it was a Bumblebee instead. See also Mousetrap. Oh yeah, that looks very similar. I don't know, I haven't seen very many ladybugs since I've been down here. I saw them in Virginia a lot. They might be too conspicuous for all the little lizards and things around here. But don't worry, there are plenty of goddamn bugs here. So many bugs.
Came around the corner. Oh well, I didn't beat it, but it was fun. All right, shall we play some more Quake? See if we can beat this game before 10 o'clock.
Do what?
Well, there's a 10-hour time limit on videos, and we're at hour 8.5, so.
Oh.
So I'm hoping that we can beat Quake in this last video, in one video. But we'll see. Okay, now I remember where I'm at. I don't remember how we got anywhere here. I think that was the entrance. Where did all these come from? That's cool, Ark. We're on Sunday. We're moving our daughter out of the dorm, back in to the house. Oh, sorry, Dark Passenger. I died really quick. I'll give you 3 seconds. There you go. Crapola. Uh-oh. Didn't want to get hit. Crap. Ah, he got me. Yeah. Well, she's supposed to be all packed up before we go and arrive on Sunday. So we've rented a van, and we hope to have her fairly easily moved out. And I just died. Come on, die. What's up here? Ah. The palace of hate. It definitely is. I gotta remember that he's coming right around the corner when I load.
He'll be coming round the corner when you load.
Ba-da. Going backwards, baby. What? Like, how many shots does it take to kill that guy? Thought I could come back here and some health. It looks like I've used up a lot of the health. Well, we know we need the silver key over here, so that's not gonna help.
I thought you already had that.
I do not have. Well,
or you?
That was probably on a different level.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the keys don't work level to level, fortunately. Go. Gonna have to be patient. Got me. He got me. Oh, I think I got him. I got that. Oh my God, how many grenades do I have to launch at this guy? Okay, we know we don't have the key. I bet you it's upstairs. Whew. Okay, that's where we came from. Or is it? Crapola. So dark in this game. Someone needs to turn the light on.
Yeah. I have trouble thinking that they would send you in here without a flashlight.
Oh, come on.
Bye, 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 bye.
Oh, what is this shit falling out of the air now? Where did that come from? Oh, man. Yeah, see, they're like literally falling out of the air. Okay. Where did I have to go? The key. It's this way. I remember now. There we go. I was like, run! Run! What the fuck is that? I'm stuck over here now.
Oh, he's here.
Pizza's here. Right. I'm sure I'll die. And then we can eat. Can't cross there, so we need a key. We must need to go to the other side, right? Here? All right. Yeah, the only pizza emote. Fries Quest. Alright, exclamation mark join if you'd like to play some Fries Quest, then we're gonna eat some pizza. And hopefully we can finish this. Do you think we can finish this in an hour?
Today only. 2% off when you spend
How many more
10,000
levels
or
do we
more.
have? Do you know, Dark Passenger? It's possible. Okay. They're starting Fries Quest. Well, I guess we're gonna go eat pizza and 3 levels counting this one. Okay. Maybe. Well, if we get close, we'll end it. Actually, what we'll do is we'll end it here. And because that's a 9-hour stream for that, or 9-hour video. I don't want to cut it close to 10 hours. And then what we'll do is we'll come back and we'll play some Jackbox games. How's that sound? All right. All right. I'll be right back. See you in a second.